Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if Wolf is available to call because I have no idea why this is failing. We had it fixed for a week. Why is it failing? Why? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do is we go into Wolf's DMs and we beg. This is all I know. This is all I know at this point. Okay, hey, any chance you wanna call? Oh, he's already looking at it. Okay. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hey!
Hi.
Save me from this nothing I've become. So, when I look at the main version, Gout, welcome! Thank you for the follow! The timer is just looping the animation forever? I think something must be preventing it from loading, but I have no idea what it would be. You know what I mean?
Refresh with cache disabled, maybe.
This is why you're so cool and smart. This is why. K-Builder, welcome! Thank you for the follow!
It is the 10th thing I would have tried. It's not that smart. It's trial
How do you
and
do
error.
that in Chrome?
Just open up inspect element and in
Okay,
that tab
cool.
you can disable cache error. It's the easiest way to do it. Unless you want to remember keybinds, but who has time for
No,
that?
thank you. Okay, so this would be sources, and then what is it? How do
Just go to network tab. And it should be at the top bar there. Disable cache.
Oh, we're getting some errors. That might be relevant. Not
Ooh.
allowed to load local resource blob. Is that relevant? I have no idea.
No, that's not
Not relevant. Okay. Editor mode will not report widget channel event visible.
Huh?
Yeah, right?
That's probably fine.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Maybe.
So where is reload? No cache. Cache-less.
You could just disable cache is at the top there.
God, I'm dumb.
Like look right below network. and then a little
Zixi,
bit to the left.
welcome. Okay, right below network. Disable cache is checked. Okay, so now just reload the.
Just refresh, yeah.
Okay.
With inspect element open.
AO. Huh. Type error failed to fetch. Uncaught in promise. Error
That's
blocked by
probably fine.
client?
Just a little bit longer.
Get unknown URL scheme? That seems weird.
Get your.
I'm sending you the
that's
error
probably some
message.
mixing stuff. Yep.
No. Okay, I'm sending you screenshots of all of it. Shin, welcome! Hi! I'm sorry that it's Scuff Day in Scuffland. I'm so sorry. We'll have it fixed in no time.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna send you all of them, just in case one of them is a big special boy who saves the day.
Type error failed to fetch. Maybe that one?
And this one. Those are all of them.
Oh, that one's definitely a weird one.
Ooh, okay. Ayo. Cannot read properties of null.
That's not in the good way.
Reading for each. Well, it means that we found something. All the other ones you were
Yeah,
like,
we found
well,
something.
that's an error, but it isn't actually an error, so that seems like something.
This one is
Prettify RJS and then
null.
Yeah, somewhere here. Let me open the editor for it. Should I share my screen with you? We believe in you, timer Chad. Okay. Oh, nice. And the JS still isn't minified because we already did that. Okay, great. Let me share my screen. I almost just turned on my camera, which would have been fine. You would have seen my hands. You've seen them, but still, just the fear that I felt in that split second. Amazing. Okay. There we go.
Okay, let me pop that out
So,
so I can actually read because I lost my glasses this morning.
oh no, what happened?
They're probably just downstairs. It's fine. Let's see. Okay, that should be fine. Type error cannot read. Property null. Okay, can you close the JS real quick?
Close. Okay,
Yeah, just want to see.
this is what she looks
Okay, so the
like.
timer's still loading. That's interesting for you.
Well, it's not loading. It's doing the loading animation for 1,000 years, forever and ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you press the back thing to go back to your overlays, then go back into the editor?
Oh yeah, I've done that. That's not gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
it. Yep. we've ridden this train, unfortunately.
Why is it still loading? Oh, could it be? Let me just check stream element status real quick.
Nice.
'Cause I
Wait,
know
are you an
yesterday
editor on
they were
here? Can you
having-
view my overlays
I'm not an
directly?
editor on yours.
Do you want to be?
If you are okay with that, sure.
Yeah, I trust you.
Okay, stream element status is all good because I know yesterday and the day before they were having some server issues.
Mm-hmm. Because that would make sense. So nothing has changed about this.
Yeah.
So it would be surprising if it were suddenly not working because of something in the code, you know?
Yeah, I doubt it's the code unless it's a server issue or something is just not being imported issue, which is very likely the case.
Very likely or very unlikely?
Very likely.
Huh.
Last time I encountered an issue like this, it was a few years ago, but it was just like a cloud issue stream elements and that it was unable to import external scripts, but also a bunch of libraries, just stuff that just would not load. So it's probably something like that, but systems are showing all up.
Yeah, we hit 23. Can you guys believe it? I'm in awe. They forgot to patch server, yeah. No, so we hit 23,000 followers, which is a nonsense number that doesn't exist. So thank you for that. I'm not even sure what to do with myself about it, man. It's like, what even? 23,000. 23,000, that's not real. Right? It's all of the size of this channel. Huh?
Just wait till it's 25.
Dude, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm simultaneously amazed I've gotten this far and pretty sure we're not getting any farther. Like every single time. Like, okay, this was the same experience that I had with math, which is so dumb. But like every single year, I was like, well, Ellie, you've fooled them so far, but this is the year you find out you can't do math and you never could. This is the year that math is too hard. Every single year. And so every additional 1,000, I'm like, well, 23, I guess we hit, but 24, impossible. This is the 1,000 where you're revealed as a fraud. You're not laughing.
I am silently because you're coping. It's gonna get to 25 to 30 and on and on and on.
Oh my god. When you said 30, I like involuntarily gagged. Like I really don't. Oh, the numbers.
The numbers.
I love you, Chad.
Okay,
Thank you for saying okay, Batman.
Okay, Batman.
So, we need an okay Batman emote? Oh my god, we do. Wait, we do though? I'll commission one after stream. Oh, so while we're debugging, do you guys want to hear the music thing that I was working on? It's I still haven't finished like mixing and mastering, but I do it's a version of Together for the positive self-talk only. Oh god, or else what? Is my voice all okay now? Not remotely. It still sounds like a garbage can. But we I'm doing this 3D concert thing, and I was so excited about it. That's why I needed to make my own model, and that's why I needed to be late to stream today to record stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. But I will show it to you. I think it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it so far. It is a work in progress, obviously. Probviously, but here we go. Come with me, we're going out. Tie up your laces, tell me all about the month it's been. The reverb is a little bathroomy. I'm not crazy about it. The best cure for feeling lost is getting lost together somewhere we can just exist. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. If you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out. Yeah, bathroomy is the technical term. I don't know. I never studied any music production stuff, so I've had to reverse engineer it all. I know how to play instruments, but I don't know how to, like, make it sound good. So I put on reverb because I know you're supposed to, but it sounds echoey, like when you sing in a bathroom. Got no plans tomorrow, we can talk all night. Send you pictures from the summer. Nice. No, it doesn't seem that long ago the world was bright. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather. Oh, you can hear my voice crack there. That's gross. I gotta fix that. We'll find out together. We're working on the timer. That's why Wolf is here. Also, we love Wolf, so it's, you know.
Well, that's nice to hear. But timer is being elusive right now.
Yeah. Well, wait. Let me add you as an editor, and then. And you don't owe me happiness, and you don't owe me anything. I'm here for all the ways you've changed and everyone you've ever been. So come with me, we're going out. Tie up your laces, tell me how. Alonzo Church, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. How do you, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out. How do I add you, as an editor? I'm
it's
incapable.
been a while since I went down that route.
It turns out. So I'm on dashboard, and I do not see any way to do this.
I believe if you go to the top right on your icon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they moved it from there.
Right? Oh, okay, I found my managers. Invite new manager. Editor. Has manager level plus can create and edit overlays. Honestly, I'm just gonna give you full control. I trust you.
Okay.
Watch me somehow send this link in chat. Watch me do it. Watch me do it. Okay, so now if we go here, Wolf, I think I'm sending this to you. This should be the right invitation. Does that work?
I'm still waiting for it.
Kaz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We'll have to add that when, you know.
Senna94 gifted
Congrats on the promotion, Wolf. Yeah,
official.
How does it feel, Wolf, to be a full editor?
Feels like a Tuesday.
Unmoved, unbothered, moisturized.
No. That means a lot because it's not Tuesday, I think.
No, it's not Tuesday. This is Thursday.
Okay, good. Good.
So, yeah, Wolf already mods so many channels it doesn't even strike him. So, did you do it?
Yep, I'm just now waiting for it to load on my end.
Hey yo, there we go. Okay, so now you should be able to view my overlays and my horrible whatever sins I've committed to cause this, and tell me why I'm dumb.
Stream elements, why are you taking forever to load? Ah, there we go. Okay, let's take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Load up. Okay, not bad, very bad. Perfect, that's what I want to see.
Yeah? Soon he will be CTO of Twitch. Yeah. CTO of Twitch when, Wolf?
1397.
Is that in how many years? Or is that, how's my throat? Pretty bad, you can hear it. Or is that, like, the year that you were CTO of Twitch? Because I was not aware of Twitch's existence in that year.
Flip a coin and that's the answer.
Also, yes, I am cleaning the tip of my soldering iron, and I'm so sorry. I know it's making a sound, but it was bothering me, and I want it to be clean.
I mean, it's fine. Yesterday, I just took a sanding sponge to my soldering iron tip because I realized I have not cleaned it in months.
No. Oh, dude, that's so gross.
Yeah.
Gotta keep those boys tidy.
You know, maybe. Okay, so I'm still seeing... Yeah, Stream Elements is failing to load those modules. So something is going up with the loading there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed to load. Is that the same URL path? EOC.
Oh, is it somehow checking and discovering that we lied?
No, it's not.
Okay, thank God.
Nothing to do with that database server. This is Stream Elements issue, I think.
Oh God, no! What? What do I do about that? That's almost worse, because then there's nothing I can do, right?
There's something, I think.
What can we do?
I'm gonna try two different things. First, I'm gonna duplicate the forbidden one.
Dangerous. I love it. Let's live on the edge.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh no, just that quote reminds me of the one and only time I was in Texas. Taxi driver almost killed me and my family after he said a quote just like that. Car crash related, long story.
Mm. As an expert programmer, I recommend praying. Yeah, can everyone pray for us really quick? Please?
Guess that didn't work. But the display only is, so if I...
In a way. Wait, what?
Copy.
Oh, display only is showing it off, but it's not showing it weird.
Correct, but it's not showing it weird, exactly. So if I display only timer and I duplicate that,
this is so cool. I'm sure you love watching people having people watch you debug. I'm sure that's really fun for you. Praise the Omnissiah. How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. What I am planning to do, so I'll just talk about my thought process of Stream Elements loads in a million years, is I'm going to, okay, good. So display only is loading. So I'm going to copy the code from that into the code for the forbidden one.
It is
and
missing.
Re-enable the thingy.
Okay, because it is, I think, totally missing the entire block of code that actually updates stuff. And
Actually,
the
stuff.
display
Let me
only
check.
subathon. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, you have display only. Wait, no, did you duplicate? You duplicated display only timer. I might duplicate display only subathon overlay. Just to be sure, because that is the one ultimately that Forbidden Subathon overlay is most similar to. I don't know. It won't make a difference. I'm just superstitious.
Can you rephrase that?
Okay, so instead of duplicating display only timer, I might duplicate display only subathon overlay because it has all of the widgets. I don't think it'll be different, but
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, it just, I don't know, that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense to me. So I will delete the copy, and I'll
Okay.
duplicate it myself.
Guys, this is thrilling stuff. This is cinema. If I were eating carrots while this was happening, oh, an apple. That would make me really look like a jerk. If I'm just like watching you work and I'm just like, do better. Eating an apple. Cinema.
You know what? I'm gonna be a bit cocky about this. I'm gonna preemptively rename this overlay to fixed.
I love it. I love it.
Fixed.
Q, copy of fixed.
Fixed.
Copy of fixed, please work. Copy of fixed, please God. Yeah, how
And you know
bold.
what?
I'm trying to figure out what I should be doing while you're doing this. It's a very good idea that you had. I feel dumb that I didn't think of that.
Oh no, it's fine. Ideas only come when there's more than one person involved.
Dude, so two things from reading the YouTube comments on the clip of the raid yesterday is one, a lot of people think I am engaged because of my spinner ring.
Oh, no.
Like, they think that someone proposed to me with like a $4 Amazon pineapple spinner ring. Incredible. But my favorite one is the comment that's just raccoon hands, sad face. It's so true. And now I'm like looking at my hands as I'm just like sitting here at my desk, and I have raccoon hands, man. I've got little raccoon. I've got raccoon hands. Don't I have a boyfriend from Canada? Yeah, he broke it off, so, you know, so sad.
Shame.
Pregnant Donic. Why would you say such a thing? Sounds like I have a based fiance. Real. Okay, your favorite comment was asking someone. Yeah, the comment with the most comments on it was the one that was like, Staz, marry me. Staz, please marry me. Yeah, the only ship I care about, I only care about one ship in all of VTubing, and it's Staz X Shinsta. That's my ship. So, fake fiance? The lie never got that out of hand. You'd marry someone if they gave you a fidget ring? They make fidget rings that are higher quality, though. Like, I love these. I have like 8 of them. They came in a pack of like 8. What I will say is they are not very good. They lose their spinniness pretty fast. And then they unpredictably gain it back, but you can never predict for how long or when. So, you know, it's a rough world out there. Fake wedding? What? The ship is something you can support. I know. It's the only one that matters.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Forget the Forbidden Subathon overlay. We're going to now open up a window of the fixed Forbidden only, version 724.
Aye, Captain. Yes, sir. Okay. Forbidden, do not touch very bad.
Okay. So now, in chat, do ! resume.
Hey, yo. Ain't no way. And now if I refresh the cache of my timer here. Where are you? Scooby-Doo. Where are you? I think it's just called browser because I'm bad at my job. I think.
It's
yeah,
working
okay.
on the Wix site already.
Refresh cache. Oh my god. Wolf, wow. Are you single? I think everyone in my chat wants to marry you. Thank you so much. And how many seconds did I need to add? Maple sent it to me because, again, she is perfect.
51, and then extra
How
for
do you know
the
that?
stuff in between. Because I let Maple know that it didn't work last night.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know what I did to deserve this. Okay, add. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So now we save this. Wolf, how? You're so good. Okay, and now I'm gonna bookmark that one. Dynamic Menace, thank you so much for the prime sub. Time to stress test the timer. Real. We love Wolf. We love Wolf.
Please do.
So talented. I can't wait until shush. I can't wait until I completely botch the Neurodog project and I have to bring you on to be like, Wolf, I had no work. And you have to look at my wiring and be like, because you're stupid. That's what I'm looking forward to. Actually, I have seen your wiring. I am slightly more confident now.
Yeah, see, exactly. I'm just trying to help induce confidence through my... Yeah, you don't even want to see what I just recently made.
I do? What the frick do you... I always want to see what you're making. Show us what you're making. Bada, thank you so much for the prime sub, you sweetheart. You sweetheart.
It will be finished in a week.
What is it, though?
It's a prop from Satisfactory. It has some magnetic levitation in there, some lights over there.
You did maglev again!
Yeah, maglev again. I love maglev.
It's so freaking cool!
Very sketchy armature wire as well, but I'm surprised it's working. It's a whole complex thing. I will share it in the Discord when I'm done it in a week. I just need to get around to making the vinyl stickers and cutting those out. And
what's the primary material?
LEDs.
Like, what's the body of it?
Mostly PLA, still, but quite thick PLA. I always print stuff thick. It's heavily dosed in paint and lacquer, so it's a bit durable there. The external frame has aluminum armature wire.
I tried so hard not to laugh because you were like, I always print stuff thick, but you kind of emphasized it, so it was like thick. And I was like, I was trying so hard not to laugh, and it broke. I failed. I failed.
I broke the bot.
I failed you, Wolf.
It's fine. It's fine.
So
Here, get
now...
plushified. I just plushified myself.
You plushified? Oh my god, wait, that's so cute! I love this!
Yee.
You turned yourself into a marketable plushie.
No, someone else turned me into marketable plushie.
Well, but you made the decision to be a marketable plushie at this moment in time, you know?
At this moment in time, yes. 6 months ago, no.
I need to change my reactive to the one that Buki made. It's so much better than this one. I don't know why I'm still using this one. I mean, okay, technically Buki made both, and they're both amazing.
As they are.
Wait a second, is this one not loading now? Wait, this is the old one.
Yeah, that's the old one. I did a slightly different shade of red for the good one.
You are a hero. So,
I'm simply
edit.
An idiot.
You literally fixed my timer. Maple, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. You don't have to, guys. You do not have to.
Hypertrain Minibot cheat.
Oh, we gotta test it out.
Okay. There we go. It's all up, and now I just gotta replace the old bookmark with this bookmark.
See, guys, if we really want to test this out, we need to also get the next sub goal.
No.
That's the best way to test it out.
No, we do not have to do that. Picavander, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Do not have to. Wolf is an immortal. That's what I hear. I haven't seen any evidence for this. But I've heard it repeatedly, that this is the case.
I mean, I've heard it too. I just sort of accepted it at this point after a few years. It's a long story, but it started off of people asking how I'm still alive in between the dumb stuff I do and the accidents that happen, and how I have yet to like get injured, let alone
luck,
dead.
Right? The answer is luck, I would assume.
The answer is I have the unluckiest luck.
Thank you so much for 5 gifted! Oh my god. Eliza, thank you so much! This is
Giga
only a
chats.
test. This were a real emergency would have included
This
more
is a
emojis.
test. This is only a test. If
This
this
is
were a
only a
real
test.
emergency, I would have included
And
more
Ruby,
screen
emojis.
Ruby Vote, thank
I
you so
repeat,
much for
this
the
is
for the
only a
gifted
test of the
sub.
timer broadcasting system.
Yo, Sir Tilts a lot. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, guys. Guys,
So many Giga
Ruby Boat
chats.
it's working. It's really
1207 gifted
working.
a tier 1 sub
Tilts a
to
lot. Thank you so much. Ruby Boat, thank you.
357.
Eliza, thank you as always. This is why my soldering iron is named after you.
Is it really working if we're below
Nusper.
80 hours, guys?
Oh, shush. Ruby Boat, thank you so much for continuing your sub too. Whoa, Toby! Toby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. We're over 80. That's 2 weeks. That's 2 weeks. Which honestly makes a lot of sense. Someone's feeling better?
Yeah.
No, my voice is still pretty toasted, but I just kind of decided to push.
It's a
Because,
little bit better today.
yeah, I'm doing shorter streams, and I think that will help. Mookie the Mugman, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to be doing shorter streams, so I'm going to be talking during them, but I figure that's better than doing longer streams where I only talk half the time. Sounds pretty good to you? It's pretty rough. It definitely feels rougher than it sounds, but yeah. No, we're being careful. I'm doing shorter streams, and that's part of why. Tomorrow is going to be a pretty short stream because I have my 3rd interview. Please, God, please, God, please.
You'll do
No,
fine.
Hitrudy, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Yeah, I hope so, man. I don't know.
No, you got it. You got it.
If I get this job, which I want this job so bad, dude. Dwago Chan, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We'll see. We're gonna do some coding practice today, so you know, if I don't ace it, it's because I didn't practice hard enough. If I got the job, when would I start? I mean, presumably they would give me 2 weeks. So when they announced what job am I applying for, that's classified. But it is a company I've always wanted to work for, and it would be absolutely insane if I got it. So, anyway, it was supposed to be a cheer. Don't worry. So the best job, that's true. So, if I was offered the job, then we would pause the timer, and I would, I would do 2 weeks of full-time streaming, and then I would go to my new job. 2 weeks is to be expected anyway, So that's the plan. Lead crazy robot body engineer. Not lead, but similar. You'll get it? Well, I am skeptical. The interviews so far have been super easy. They were just kind of like meetings, basically. But where gets the robot pusher? Yeah, they give me the hockey stick and I go to town. No. No, I could never. I have too much empathy for inanimate objects. And I struggle to Maple, what's wrong? I'm a robot, Maple. Well, I guess Maple does want to kick me sometimes, probably. Like when I showed my chin on stream yesterday.
Understandable. Maple gets 1 free kick as a treat.
Yeah, I think so. It's like,
Yeah, every mod does, technically.
That's the compensation. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Wolf, you could have a kick, and you're not even my mod.
I want to kick someone.
Yeah, you guys saw my chin and it broke your immersion forever. Although I was surprised because May is like an absolute, like, she just like goes everywhere and knows everything all the time. She was like, yeah, no photo evidence survived that I could find, which thank goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf, who would you want to
Maple
kick?
went into the servers themselves and set them off. Who do I want to kick?
Yeah. You get 1 free kick. Who you kicking?
Do I get any setup?
Like, do you get to give like a little monologue first? What are you saying?
I'm trying to see if I can game the
People
system by
deleted
having
the
people lined up in
witnesses.
such a specific way, such that if I kick one, it's like dominoes is
Oh, and they'll tumble over. So you're trying to get more kicks, is what you're saying.
kicking. I have to game the system somehow.
Okay, well say 1 kick a week. Who's your first kick?
Oh, 1 kick. Well, first one has to be me. Gotta make it fair.
Second kick.
Oh, do I make it fair? No, second kick. I know. does it have to be someone that actually like made me like a little bit angry, or is it just like a fun little thing?
It's just a
Because
free
it's someone
kick,
that made
man.
me okay, then definitely to that one guy who has spent 6 months trying to teach how to SH into a stupid Raspberry Pi because he installed like 10 different things on there and didn't understand anything and just followed tutorials. And
What
then
was he
complained every time it
doing
broke.
wrong? Why couldn't he just SSH into it? Why did it take 6 months? It's like one command.
Because he forgot and refused to learn and didn't know. He set up Portainer on a Raspberry Pi and then Docker inside Portainer and then a whole bunch of other things, and he didn't even know what a terminal was this whole time, and he somehow did that.
Merrick, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Wolf. That's a nightmare. Why would he do that? Why would he set up Docker inside? Why?
He followed random tutorials and did not question and did not learn from it. And because I am unfortunately a
That's
nice
a valid
Canadian,
kick, yeah.
I continued to help.
Is this how you feel about me? Am I gonna find out someday that you were like, she was so dumb and I couldn't even kick her?
No, there's only 3 people in my entire life that have gotten to this level, and ironically, 2 of them are related to that same system that I have released, and then the third one is an old university person, but that's a long story. But it takes like several months, and the fact that you can touch a keyboard and know what it does means you are not one of these people.
I can SSH. It is one command. I do know it.
Speaking of which, I think I'm still SSH into prod on my work laptop. Let me exit that real quick.
Yeah, dog, what are you doing in there? Get out of there. It's not safe in there.
I deployed to it this morning. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Oh, never mind. That's the session timed out. Like 10
Eliza
minutes ago,
would
we're
kick
fine.
me, but doesn't have legs. That's why, Eliza.
Huh.
Because you haven't earned him yet. Mm-hmm. Buddy's love, buddy's life.
Pair of legs.
Hire a pair of legs to kick me? Jesus, I can't win.
Oh, those are 20 cents.
I would kick Jeff Bezos. I wouldn't kick him very
Fair.
hard, but I would kick him a little bit because, I liked my job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, there's a certain list of people that I would have put on the kick list, but I'm like, I wouldn't be able to stop myself just kicking, so let's not put them on the list.
I don't think that I could actually do any harm to anyone. You'd kick Elon about why is he changing why is he changing things? That's
Oh God.
very silly. Kick Mike Tyson. Well, this is a free kick. So if you do the kicking, they can't retaliate. They just have to receive this kick. So
Oh, no retaliation.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was-
otherwise
I
I'm not
was
kicking Jeff
assuming
Bezos. He would
retaliation.
snap me in half like a chicken bone.
Isn't he also chicken bone though?
I don't know, man. All I really know about Jeff Bezos is that he, he probably didn't actually have anything to do with it. I'm sure that he is far above this, but like, I need an entity to pin it on, and I've decided it's him,
Understandable.
So, like, he dissolved my entire department. So, what I imagine, and then the only other thing that I know about him is that he only follows one person on Twitter, and it's his ex-wife, and she doesn't follow him back.
Oh God.
Yeah,
See,
and
I wouldn't even kick him. I would just wear a shirt that shows that and
Yeah,
just walk
that
in
just-
front of him.
yeah. So I mean that is the things that I know. Also, in his like text
Rebozo, Rick
conversations.
Bezo.
So the reason why she divorced him was that he was cheating on her. And the girl that he was cheating on her with, those conversations were leaked. And in those conversations, he was like, "I love you, my alive girl," which is the creepiest pet name I've ever heard. That is not a thing that a person
That is-
says to another person.
Exactly. He's not a person. What?
That's not
Alive?
person behavior. That's necromancer behavior. So I would kick him.
As someone fond of necromancers, not even I would say that.
A live
Actually-
girl.
A live girl.
Yeah, what's going
Oh
on
my
with that?
God.
How do you even a live girl? It's because it's not even an alien, because the thing that he's specifying is not like human girl, which is like weird, but like kind of precious, honestly. If someone was like, my human girl, I would be like, okay, you know? But like a live girl makes it sound like he's used to dead girls.
Or he's used to like I don't know, pictures or AIs or I don't know.
My breathing
the
woman.
orange.
I love you, my breathing woman. Stop right there.
Yes,
Necromancy is
breathing
illegal in Cyrodiil. Yeah, he became a lich by accident.
Criminal scum.
Sick of
Hey, this happened to
welcome.
me.
Huh? You're the criminal
Oh,
scum?
no, debatable. The lich by accident thing.
Oh, it was you. You became a... How did you become a lich by accident? Isn't there like a
In
complicated
D&D?
ritual?
Oh yeah, so this was like one of my earlier D&D characters. He was a artificer warlock, and long story short, some dealings with a god of the dead, some other stuff here, a little stuff there. Accidentally burnt down an entire continent trying to save a few people. Long story. Eventually, the DM had a homebrewed deck of many things, and one player pulled every single card at once. 7 apocalypses later, apparently one of those cards, which no one else knew about, was the next party member you witness die will come back from the dead.
Oh.
Power level equal to wish.
Oh no.
Then we went back to the starting town, and it was like burning down to a crisp because I had accidentally set the entire continent on fire.
How'd you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh, okay, going back a bit more. So we were camping outside of the forest, and the person on watch heard a bunch of birds, and he decided to not wake up anyone else and go investigate the birds. Turned out to be a bunch of dinosaurs. They almost
shoot.
died. We went to the
That
rescue.
rocks.
Then a giant T-Rex came through, and in order to run away, I threw my Eldritch cannon as a flamethrower in the middle of the woods, and was like, spin as we run away to distract it. It worked. Little did I know it was a dry season across the whole continent.
Oh no.
DM said I killed like close to 30,000 things. DM gave me a level up from it. It was insane. But back to the starting town. So we went back to the starting town after the apocalypse level events of the deck of many things, and my character was feeling guilty. So he decided to take a nap with a certain knife into the ocean off the pier to, make up for his sins, because he knew the person who pulled the cards was like a
Yeah,
super
Wolf
lawful
caused
good
the
paladin
Australian
kind of guy.
wildfires.
Basically, this character was probably going to kill my character. So I was like, you know what? I'm going out on my own terms here, just to go into the roleplay sort of thing.
Buffalo, welcome.
And because of that, because my character died at the bottom of the ocean from this,
Mhm.
that card triggered and resurrected me. And because I had so many quote-unquote souls, plus mixed scenes with a god of the dead through
Oh
the
my god.
weird thing of my packed weapon that I had made, that was also like my phylactery and other stuff.
That's the lich
A
ritual.
whole lot of story there.
The ritual.
It's lich. It is, and it brought me back without being tied to any being, as a caveat. So it was great. And after that point, it just got crazy. My character tried to pretend to be a cleric for like 3 sessions after the fact to try to hide his identity. Accidentally blew up the roof of a guard's barracks at one point. And that campaign ended unfortunately quite early because of scheduling conflicts. So we had like one large final battle left with like 3 armies because the apocalypse events were still happening. And my character was like, you know what? I'm just going to cast Fireball or something like Fireball on that one general of the army on the other side of the field. DM said, okay, you have some souls on you, and we all got like up level to level 20 for this final session, and the DM actually like custom did a Lich class for me. And she said,
Grief, welcome.
you can add souls to power up your spell if you want. How many souls do you want to add? I asked. How much damage does it do? DM said, secret. I said, 20 souls out of like 40,000 at this point. Turns out it was like, it was a ridiculous dice roll. It ended up being over 1,000 damage. And DM said, well, I guess I could reveal the initial plans for this campaign. There was a primordial god imprisoned at the core of the planet. and your spell hit the core of the planet and scared it into crying, and it doesn't want to escape anymore.
That's incredible.
And then my Lichy boy went happily ever after.
What does a lich do
accidentally
happily
became-
ever after?
Well, see, my artificer guy, he was like super focused on like just making random stuff and then tinkering with it and then tinkering with life. Like he had a best friend Warforged that he made, who was a one-shot character of mine. So he was just like journeying,
Is it
like
me?
trying to
Am
find like
am I
exotic
your best
materials.
friend Warforged because I'm a robot? Is that me?
You could be the second one. So he was just traveling at this point, accidentally like became the replacement for the God of the Dead, because turns out the God of the Dead was dead. That was a whole different campaign.
How is this not the only campaign that I know of where someone became the God of the Dead?
It's quite common trope.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to
Lichy
see you.
boy,
You need to tell Bo about all this. He would lose his mind. I can't believe you accidentally
could.
became a lich.
I know, it was so great. And the best part is like every character I've made since I've linked back to this lich, like that Wordforge, for example.
Mm-hmm.
He was brought back to life from the lich guy, became the best friend, so they were both immortal. That's great. I had another character who was back when Phantom Rogue was still in Unearthed Arcana. I was a Phantom Rogue changeling who was undead, but dead mid-change from the changeling transformation stuff. So he was like a monstrosity, and it was like a monsters and monstrosities sort
Me
of
too,
style
dog.
campaign.
Same.
And oh god, I think I did some of my scariest like voiceover roleplay in that character because with the
You do
background
voices when you play?
not really voices because I don't have much range, but just sort of like talking, like roleplay.
You
just
like
generic
inhabit
roleplay.
I can't do that. I
Yeah.
can't even inhabit
I do
myself,
sometimes.
man. I don't even know how to sound like
it's
me.
easier It's easier to do when the character is literally insane, and this character was like very skittishly haunted by like a figure in the shape of my previous Lich character, because he was like a failed resurrection for my Lich character, but he didn't realize it was successful, just delayed. But it messed up somewhere, which is why he was haunted by it. And he also had this thing which tied so well into the Phantom Rogue subclass at the time, which was he needed to be near things when their souls left their bodies in a gruesome way. Basically, we made up sort of like a stat thing where he was addicted to having to be near things when they die.
Gross.
And if he was not near things when they died for long enough, he would probably go insane and die himself. And it like mixed in with his like failed resurrection kind of thing and the Phantom Rogue so well. It was great.
So if, for example, this
he went
guy
insane.
were around dying things so often, you know, he might be surprised if he encountered a living girl, and he might say, I love you, my alive girl.
Oh dear God.
We brought it back. We brought it back around. We brought it back around.
I have to rethink that character all now.
No, it's
Bezos is
fine.
a Phantom Rogue.
Dude, like, as much as I do make fun of Bezos for that, I do kind of get it. I don't know. Like, have you ever been like really, especially like an animal, like a dog or something, and you love the dog, and you're just like, you have a heart and it's beating, and you're inhaling and exhaling, and you're alive, and there's so much machinery inside of you, and it's all working, and if you know, like, it's just, hi, Grief, thank you for the sub. I don't know, I just, like, I get it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. I think I've had that reaction a couple times too. Like, it's just insane that there's a living thing there functioning.
Yeah,
and it's like...
that anything could be alive at all. Like, you just, like, touch somebody, and you're just like, oh my god, you are such an intricate piece of machinery. Like, I am so glad all of this works, because if any of it didn't, what would we even do? No one knows how to fix this. Doctors are just guessing.
True. Very true. And I just like randomly go up to someone, poke them in the nose, like, yep, that's working.
It was something I remember feeling with my grandpa, because after he towards the end of his life, when he was toward the end, it was like they had him hooked up to all these machines to see if his heart was beating, you know, and like to keep track of that and see how it was beating and all. And it's just like, oh my god, like Like, this man is a machine, right? Like, this is what they're monitoring. They are monitoring if the machine is working, and they don't really have anything they can do if it stops working, but anyway. Oh, when's the next hand stream? Oh, later today. So I'm not going to be wearing my fidget rings, even though I wear them 24/7, and I hate not wearing them because I'm not engaged.
Just wear multiple.
Just wear Oh, that's smart. I never thought of that. I always just wore one because I felt like it was already kind of extra to be like wearing fidget rings in a workplace. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm just still surprised someone thinks that I have a fidget ring, because like I wear a ring on my left index finger, and I mean I do get comments a lot, but it is a gold ring, so I understand it partially. But
so,
a fidget ring?
Wait, Wolf, when did you get married?
Never. No, it's just a family ring and left-handed.
Never. You're never gonna get married?
Never in the past.
Oh, okay.
At this point, it's not gonna happen. Let's be honest.
Why? Hey, come on! If it's not over for me, it's not over for you. There's a chance.
I'm married to my hobbies.
Yeah, I'm married to my hobbies too. They take up my whole room.
Fair.
I don't even know how it would work, man. So.
You have a room. I have a bed in a workshop.
Yeah, I have a bed in a workshop too, man. It was generous to call it a room. It's not even a room because it's a studio apartment. Snap man, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Have you how often do I get my ring caught on something? Usually it's my hair, but all the time. All the time. Just going all out with the bling. Yeah, easy. Obvious.
Yeah, I used to wear more rings, but now I only wear maybe one at a time, sometimes two.
Why? Should wear more.
Why not? I don't have that many rings anymore. Like, there's the family ring, and then all the other rings I own that I still sometimes wear are either ones that I made, but they're like really, really bad, or they're like electroplated plastic, or they're painted plastic that I also made.
Yeah, I only wear open back rings, and not out of very hard materials. Titanium rings, those they give me so much anxiety. Like anytime someone is like, "Oh yeah, like titanium rings," that's so scary, dude. That's so scary. How are they gonna cut that off you if you've got a swelling problem, huh?
Oh, there's a lot of ways to get around that, because like your fingers change size depending on the season and like the pressure differential in the seasons wherever you are. So a couple times, like. You have to get used to it. And the ways to get a stuck ring off. Jeez, there's so many weird ways.
So I only wear rings that are like open in the back or made of rubber.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, honestly, like open rings are like for the best anyways for safety reasons.
Yeah, no,
and also
for real.
So much easier to make, and
you have 9 other
take
fingers.
A closed ring, make it open.
I need them. I play piano. One finger could do me in. I need them.
You need them.
I need my fingers.
But you have 9 other fingers. You have the spares? No spares.
No spares. No, you actually need this many to play piano. Yeah. I could use more. Like if someone is selling, I could go for an extra finger.
Don't you have a couple witch fingers?
I do. I don't. I feel like that's such a haunted item to just be in possession of.
No, it's fine. I mean, honestly, like, I'd be concerned if someone didn't have a witch finger in their desk drawer.
Do you?
No, but I have a skull with chainmail coif on it.
What is that for? What do you do with it? Ammonia Hammer, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Well, that's ominous. You can't just say no reason about that.
No, I don't know why I have a styrofoam skull. I just do. And then back like 10 years ago, I made chainmail for fun because I figured out how to make a machine to like make it for me. It's broken by now at this point, but I made that and I put it on, and we brought it to my apartment when we went to like a second year university, and it sort of like became one of the apartment mascots. Call him Balthazar. Great guy. Put him in the window sometimes just to like, potentially spook someone that walked by. It was great. He was actually in my window when I had to break in, actually.
That's ill-advised. I wouldn't break in. My dad was telling me the other day.
Breaking in is advised at all.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. But not breaking into someone who has like a skull in their window. My dad was talking about like, oh yeah, like sometimes you just look in trash cans and you see books. because he's a weird little man. And so he saw a book in a trash can that was like a book of like old Irish folk tales.
Oh.
And it was
That
like a
sounds
little
great.
moldy, and he took it home, and it's like, Dad, you got fairies in the house now. Like, no, don't do that. The Fae folk are following you now. Like, why would you do this? Put that
Well, with
back.
enough mold exposure, you'll probably see the fairies as well. So
You know that in my original design, when I was designing this new design, I hate how many times I just said design. I had like Doc Ock
design.
arms on her,
oh.
like
Oh.
retractable Doc Ock arms, because I thought it would be cool. But I took them off. They're gone. I showed them to Maple, and she was like, "I don't know about this," and she was so right.
That's battle mode, maybe? I don't know.
Battle node? Battle mode! I had a second of like, node? Why? Node? Fade areas!
Recording in JavaScript all of a sudden? Oh
Welcome.
no.
Wait, what? Who's coding in JavaScript?
I've-
Where?
I was making a node joke.
Oh, Node.js. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the only time where you technically can code JavaScript as a server application or backend application, and then hate yourself for it.
Dude, should I do some like... I should do some node practice. I don't know. I've never worked with that. I haven't really worked with web stuff too much. Maybe that would be kind of interesting for today. How do people feel about that?
Could be.
You're coding JavaScript right now for your job? Listen, I have nothing against JavaScript. I think broadly when people are
It
like...
is great.
Yeah, I don't know. I think broadly when people are like, oh, what a bad language. It's like, I don't know. You're probably using the wrong tool for the job. I don't know. But like, whatever.
Yeah.
Isn't there a JavaScript
The
MMO?
only-
I would be very surprised if there weren't. I think a lot of
The
games are
only
made in
thing-
JavaScript, right?
Oh yeah, quite a few. The only thing I will say is that JavaScript, it's great and all, but TypeScript is objectively better.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy a typed language personally. I enjoy types.
I enjoy typing in types.
And yeah, TypeScript is just a typed JavaScript. Are there any
Yeah,
other
I
differences?
remember- it's a lot easier to debug and such, and
I need to stop spinning
Well,
my
it's just
rings. You can
easier.
definitely hear it. Mhm.
Compiling is a bit different as well.
Oh.
I remember I had a work project like 6 years ago or something. It was borderline cursed. It was a Java application for the backend, hosted on Wildfly, for the server. So it was in Java, but it had two web components. One of the web components was in complete JavaScript. The other was in complete TypeScript with Angular.
Oh, yeah.
And I had to work on all three at once and then add on top both an Android and iOS app to interface with them.
Nightmarish. Never
Nightmarish.
Vexus, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dude, have you
Yeah.
ever used Unity for something that Unity had no business being involved in because you wanted to make a cross-platform app?
A couple times, yeah.
This was how the visualization was done at my first internship. So literally our
Ooh.
visualization feature was all in Unity, and it was so disgusting. Like just the jankiness of like they open like sensor visualization on their phone and it pops up the like made with Unity. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like they should have just
Yeah.
Arctic Ghost,
I,
welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I one time helped a couple friends. They were mocking up a system rightfully built in Unity for the Windows Microsoft HoloLens for mixed reality stuff for like
Ooh.
like it was a demo thing for firefighters to like pilot a drone, and they needed to do a demo video, and we decided like, hey, you only have a couple days for this, and none of you guys know how to like edit stuff, so how about we just make the video in Unity?
I mean-
So we made it. It worked, and it was like fantastic, and it won them a competition.
Like a lot are though. Like I was thinking about now that I have a 3D model, it's gonna be janky, but I think if I stylize it enough and I like do my best to obscure it, I could probably do like a silhouette kind of music video with it for a song.
Oh, definitely.
Incurcio, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But this is the thing is, like, I don't have time, man. Like, I don't have time. I gotta build a robot dog. I talked to Vettel, though, and he was like, actually, the beginning of next year would be better for my schedule anyway. So that's when we're aiming to have it, like, up and walking around and accepting commands and, like, you know, moving appropriately and put together.
That's a solid time frame.
Right? That's what I think, too. Yeah. It's funny, but... Can we get the model and print an Ellie? So the model is not optimized for printing, but I certainly could get it there. It would take some time, but we could even do that on stream. That'd be kind of fun.
Ooh, yeah. That would be tricky, because I'm assuming the 3D model, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3D model, there are printing plugins in Blender that help you optimize stuff for, like, manifoldness and all that.
I've used them,
Very
but they did
handy.
not work well.
Yeah,
At least
no,
in
you
my
have to do a lot of manual
experience,
work.
her face was inside out, so...
Yeah, the main thing you have to, like, keep in mind is, like, manifoldness is important, and 3D models, especially in game models, they do a lot of cheating with non-manifold structures, because they only care for collision boxes, which is just something you put on top of things most of the time, or just visuals. And both of those do not exist in the real world for printing. So you basically will end up with a humanoid figure. Probably like fingers, toes will be too small to print, but whatever. Probably antennae too, unless you make it too big. So it'll just be like human shaped in a way, like unless you do super detailed for like resin printing, which is doable.
Yeah?
You could just retopologize it as well and then fix up any like open seams and then cry, but it'll work.
Dude, there's
Granted,
apparently
that's like the only way I know Blender.
an AMV maker for VRMs.
Mhm.
This sounds so cursed. I kind of want to get it. It's only... It's only... Okay, wait. Why is there like a bundle that's even cheaper? Zoo Studio? No, thank you.
Why would it be for only VRMs? Because like VRMs are extremely easy to convert to like
To MMD for sure, which is like what
MMD
most of
and
these work with.
FBX and all that stuff. That's incredibly easy to do.
Yeah, no, I have a converter literally in Blender. It's all automatic and I've never had a problem with it.
Yeah, I used to have it in an older version back when I did model editing and such.
Oh, what is VRM adjuster? That's kind of neat.
Oh,
I guess it just lets you like slap in new textures, edit blend shapes. Ooh, it lets you
Yeah,
edit
probably
bones,
like-
which is actually kind of nice. I could actually see a use for
Oh.
that. And shade textures, yeah. So that has utility. I'm just looking at everything we can do with VRMs because I think it would be kind of fun if we made her dance.
ooh, definitely.
RBG Maker 3D character converter for VRM. That's hilarious. Terrible.
Yeah, just have like it VRM dancing on like a game capture window and just have that as like an overlay, just randomly. Like
Dude,
10
I wanna
minutes, 3D
make her
Ellie jump scares in.
hit that gritty. I think that I probably could. I think that they probably like have an animation for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely. There's I forget the exact names of it, but there's lots of resources for like free 3D animations, specifically for like games and such. I think is it Mixamo? I think that's the name of it.
Mixamo? Yeah. We love Mixamo in this
Yeah.
house. Bone gang, bone
you
gang.
you
Yeah,
could just probably
MMD to
get
VRM
some
is a
animations
nightmare.
off there.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
And then you can just slap them in and it's super easy. But if I continue to payment, I'm just gonna see what dancing is. Because we're just gonna see what this allows us to make, what horrible abominations this
We do
enables
love
us
our
to create.
abominations.
We love our
Crimes
abominations
against
here.
humanity.
Install. It's installing. I paid
Ooh.
$12 for you guys. Do you like me yet?
You hear that, guys? We need to raise the timer to adjust for it.
I don't think we need to do that. Yo, download completed. Let's launch.
Let's go.
Launch. Man, now I kind of
Launch.
want lunch. Like kinda. Not enough to go get it, but
Kinda.
like, kinda, you know?
Yeah, it's
I'm
like a
unusually
2%
hungry for
feeling.
this time of day. Well, I guess it's 1:20. That's not that weird. They have DSS Original and DSS Studio Beta. I guess DSS Studio Beta.
Let's be the beta testers then.
Yeah, let's be their beta testers. No way, Dandy! Dandy, it's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders. How is it going? Dandy Floss, the other one of the other people that Maple mods for, and therefore in a way I feel my sister a little bit, kind of. Also, we both have white hair, so you know, take from that what you will. Crash Bandicoot, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We're playing with 3D models because it's a good time, I guess. It could be a good time. We'll find out. Pixel K, welcome! Thank you for the follow. You have purple hair for Halloween this month. Oh, I see. I see. We no longer match.
Purple do be spooky color.
Okay, so it would appear that we've made like a talk show. I'm so confused by this. I'm gonna go to the gamer zone and hope this works.
Talk show.
Yeah, it's like, look at them. They're just chilling. They're vibing. I don't know what happens when I click start the show.
Oh, that's borderline curse.
Right? Look at them. They're just hanging out. I don't know why her skirt is doing that. It's not supposed to. I think that the chair must have like collisions in it, like there at the bottom. Because if she just sits,
or like the colliders for the hips is not moving properly, maybe.
Oh, maybe. I have no idea. You do have red eyes this month, though. Oh my god, we still match. We still match. Thank goodness. What would we have done if we didn't? Yardland, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I can't. There we go. And we just need to make him a size large. Guys, are we ready to start the show? I have no idea what's gonna happen when we click start the show, and I'm a little bit... Oh, it says browse for folder.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Start the show? That's not an option. Okay, create dialogue. Hello? Hello.
Enter caption, load audio.
What even is this? Why does this exist? Why would anyone pay $12 for this? Why did I pay $12 for this? We could go to the tutorial. Oh, I am not watching a YouTube video right now. Sir, pipe down.
Why can't people just make great documentation with screenshots? Who has time for a video?
I know! Who wants to watch a video every time you run into something? Okay, so let's stop. And then I guess we'll enter the game again. Hi, you can see my face tracking. Okay. Launch.
Launch?
Sing. Original. We'll just do original, I guess. Because we weren't having the best of luck. And then we can change it back to Dan Sing. Dancing Sing. Okay. New feature suggestion form? No, thank you. Why isn't this optional? Why would they just... That's so cursed. Guys, I'm so excited to discover what the frick this thing is. What this is for. Acer, welcome. Thank you for the follow. This is the magic of not testing things beforehand. So in case you're wondering, I am waiting for my parts to get here. I need my female headers. They should arrive in my mailbox any second, at which point we will stop fricking around and get them and start soldering. But until then, change avatar. There we go. Now it should be me. Yeah, shout out Dandy Plus. Okay. That's kind of me. Approximately. Oh, she's T-posing. She's T-posing on us.
She do a little T-pose.
Avatar transform? What is this? Gundam style? Scorpio, welcome! Thank you for the follow! What do we... Oh, music? I guess we just drag them in here. So we drag music there. And then we can drag avatar motion into there. And then if we... This This is so important, guys. I'm so glad we did this. Purple Unity, thank you so much for the sub. 6 months. This is so cursed.
That is so unbelievably cursed.
Look at her go. Oh my god.
Do a little dance.
Guys, was this worth $12?
Yeah, look. $12, 50 cents maybe.
How long is this animation? Also, how do I change the camera angle? I would like to change the camera angle
Click and
a
drag
little
maybe.
bit.
Oh,
Can I
that's
just-
how. Ooh.
Can I just... I seem to only be able to rotate.
Pan is left click drag. Orbit is right click drag.
There's no left click drag happening.
Oh.
Not with shift, not with control,
keys?
nothing. Oh, that brings us closer. I don't know if we needed to get closer. Jack-o'-lantern, thank you so much for the sub.
Damn, 3 months went by quick.
3 months.
Right? How do...
Very quick.
How do...
How do?
I can't move. Can't move the camera. Oh, but we can add camera pans. Oh, this is gonna be so cursed. Wait, so
Oh,
we start
God.
like close shot, and then we go, and then we zoom in, and then we pan left. Okay, okay, guys, enable my artistry. Let's go. What do you guys think? Best $12 we ever spent? Okay, then we're gonna
Art.
zoom
Pure
back in.
art.
Oh, and then dolly out, and then roll. But then we're gonna roll. Okay, okay, you guys got this. This is gonna be incredible. The entire pig race. Welcome,
We're
thank
gonna
you
need
for
to
the
start
follow.
adding some particles and VFX.
The freaking legs just dangling. I love that the camera is like too low to even see her freaking face. Okay, what if we like make her... We can change the stage. Oh my god. My god, you guys. What were we even doing before? Guys, this sucks. I love this.
This is the best, worst thing I've ever seen all day.
Right? Oh, we have to add more camera stuff there.
Yeah, who needs a 3D concert when you have this?
What?
Who needs the 3D concert when you have this?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Why was I worrying about that 3D concert that I wanted to do? What? There's some bootleg MMD. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Set light? I don't really want to frick with that. That's not my job. Left click drag is pan, but God is dead. And so that does not appear to be the case. There's props? What?
It's so weird.
What would one even do with props? Particle effect. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, particle effect.
There's only one music.
Yeah, there's only one music, but that's fine. We have other music.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's just loading a file, so you could probably just add your own at some point. I just love how the model's just smiling when it zooms in.
It's so freaking cursed. Look at the autumn leaves. Guys, I'm obsessed. Okay, delete autumn leaves. Now we added purple photon. Guys, I should never have been trusted with this. Someone revoke my Steam account. Okay, let's go. This is basically a 3D concert. What do you guys think? The production value? Insane. Ain't no way. Add a wolf model? Wolf, do you even have a model?
I don't think so. I when I first made a draft for this character years ago, I did kit bash with like game assets like 4 or 5
Yeah, that
years
makes
ago.
sense.
I have
MBH,
no clue where that
welcome.
model is anymore. I think the only 3D model I might have like readily available is like Dig Author or something like that. But no, I don't have a 3D model.
Okay, we're changing the stage again. Guys, this is never gonna get old. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I found this. Who
I'm
let
so
me
sorry
find
that you're
this?
suffering, but this is fun.
Oh, that's upsetting. Well, oh, we could be on a subway. Okay, let's go.
Question, is it a New York subway or a
Oh, dude, the New York subway has never been this clean.
Okay, so it's not a biohazard. We're good, chat. We're good.
We need another camera effect there.
What happens if you did everything else?
The same horrible animation. I'm so obsessed with it. Okay. So let's find a new one. Avatar motion. What do you think? Martial art.vmd.
Obviously.
Hope you guys are ready to
Maybe
see my sick martial arts moves. My character is definitely gonna break. She was not made for this.
Martial art mixed
Oh, it's so bad. Girl, what those bones do?
biblically accurate robots.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Exactly, chat. This is peak performance. Like, all those guys making humanoid robots, they can only wish to be able to do these kind of movements.
No, for real. So we've got Gundam style, which is I think what we might have had before. I don't remember. Let me see. Nope. Yeah, wait, it is. Wait. So that means we haven't tried UnityChan.vmd, which piques my interest.
God, that's been so long since I heard that name.
Guys, why is this working? We need more camera effects.
Actually, I think I might know why this is working so well.
Why?
Unity-chan is like a super old 3D model that a lot of stuff is based off of. I would not be surprised if like the base
VRM is based on Unity-chan.
I'm not confirming it. I just would not be surprised if like VRMs or even like the base for like Vroid of what they use might be based off it. Might be. Because like in the early days of like VRChat modeling, so many people would like basically completely overwrite and modify the old Unity-chan model. So it's like possible someone hacked it together enough that it lost its originality. You know the whole shit Theseus thing there.
Guys, there's so many things I'm supposed to be doing, including like eating, and instead I'm doing this.
You know, you should do some of those things. But you can also watch them all day.
So freaking cursed. So freaking cursed. This comically wide subway. Okay, so none of this, it's all a lie.
It's not even a real subway.
What do you mean? Of course it is. Of course it is.
Where are the rats?
I think I'd lie to you. Where are the rats? They're hiding.
Okay, understandable.
As you do. Okay, let's go back on the stage because I think that was really the vibe. Let's go. Guys, what if this is just my next video I release? And the next song I release, this is the video.
Compress the audio a bunch, please. Can you do that?
Yes! Make the audio real crunchy. The rats are at home. Yeah, top hours.
maybe get like a DS mic or something like that, just so it's not too crunchy to be able crunchy enough.
Beautiful. It's everything I wanted it to be and more. Post-processing, let's go! Depth of field, a little bit. A little bit. Hog, welcome! Thank you for the ball! Ambient occlusion? Sure.
3D concert post, new discipline learning, let's go.
Okay. Are you ready? We're just gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna generate this as a video, and then we're gonna post it to Twitter. Now I've gotta learn this dance in motion cap! Yeah, but I have to figure out how I'm doing that. So I was gonna be using Buki's full body tracking, but then she did not know how to make that happen, actually. That was the plan. But then she was like, I don't know, man. I think I would need a lot of time to make that work. So I will be looking for alternatives. I will be looking for other ways of getting full body tracking that doesn't look as janky as mine.
I think I know a single person that does not have a jank setup for full body
Right?
tracking.
That's what full body tracking is just like. Wow. Look at her go. She's an inspiration to all of us. If I were a real idol, I'd learn how to dance. And then I would do this for you guys. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Wait, you're saying you weren't the source for this animation?
I'm not Unity-chan, Wolf. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not actually Unity-chan.
For all we know, you could just be lying to us again.
Again? What was my first lie?
The first lie was you saying you don't lie to us.
I don't think I said that. You've
Don't worry,
lied,
that
in
line's not
fact.
real. Have
Okay.
I?
Yeah, because you said
I've
that I
lied
said
down.
that...
I've lied down, but I haven't lied.
I don't think you have lied down. You can lie down, but haven't you lain? Wait. You have... I think it's you have
Je ne
lain
parle
down.
l'anglais.
Break off!
Je ne parle pas l'anglais.
Have lain down? Lay down? You have lay down? You have laid down?
I said lie down. I have.
Yeah, you have
is
not
that a thing?
lied down. That's definitely not right. She had laid the blanket down before she left. I had lain there. Yes, you had lain. I told you. Just buy full body tracking.
Damn.
Cry. Yeah,
Oh god,
it was
full body
lain.
tracking is so expensive.
Dude, it's so expensive. And like, okay, so the situation that I have now, I made it out of IMUs that I had and a Kinect that I got for very cheap. So the like setup that I made, it's very bad. And also literally every time I try and do anything with VR with my computer, it just like fully crashes. And it's like normally I would just kind of work through that stuff, but because of like the catastrophe that is every single one of these crashes, like last time I had to reinstall my audio drivers, like it's just not, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like you change one thing, you see if that makes a difference, and then in that process you have to like reinstall all your audio drivers.
God, yeah. I remember when I tried making stuff for it, it was a mix of let's see what an old Kinect can do in combination of let's get this like 9-axis thingy like strapped to a glove on my hand and see what happens. Incidentally, this was before I had VR, and I was like, I wonder if I could just simulate like a VR headset with a Raspberry Pi and a screen, and then like simulate a controller.
That
And
sounds
I
awful
got
to
it
experience.
Oh, it was awful, but I got the proof of concept working. And then the Vive Gen 1 went on sale like the day after I got it working, and I never looked back.
So wait, you have a Vive?
Yep, Vive Gen 1, and I have Index controllers.
I have a Quest Pro. We got them free from work because it was like when we were doing work from home still officially, we got to like use the budget for anything we could argue was for work from home. And I already had like a pretty good setup, so I was like, I need this. I need this.
Yeah.
So
The
I have
reason
a
why I got it cheap. Oh, go on.
yeah. No, go ahead.
Oh, it was because the Vive 2 was announced like a month
Oh,
later.
so I have a Quest Pro, which is now discontinued, and pretty mediocre. Buy some broken equipment off Billion that I might be able to fix. I don't know. I don't think she's selling. So, yeah, but Maple, they weren't gonna buy me a gaming computer. I had a work computer. There's no way that I could be like, yeah, I need a gaming computer to do my
You don't
job.
need a gaming computer. You need
What?
a high-performance rendering computer.
Yeah, for what though?
Gaming. You just save for high-performance rendering.
They know enough to know that that's a lie. Like, there's nothing
It's
I needed
worked
to render that I
before.
couldn't render on my work computer.
I got someone to convince their work to get them like a gaming laptop by saying, "Hey, it needs a good GPU to play back videos and
Okay,
like plug in an HDMI cable."
I believe you, but the computers we got from work had great GPUs.
I mean, same difference.
There was no way that I was gonna get them to. Anyway, so they got me VR. So
Which is
I have a
understandable
Quest
for
Pro.
that field, actually.
Yeah, but I've never been
Yeah.
able to get it to actually work with my computer in a way that didn't crash it. And I've now had multiple computers, so I do think the problem is me. But
Wait, how does it crash?
different ways every time, but for the most part it has to do, I think, with like, so there are different environments, right? There's like the meta desktop environment, and then there's the Steam VR environment that you need to like get into from there where things run out of.
Mhm.
And if somehow you get back into the meta environment, which like a lot of things can kick you back, it just crashes catastrophically. Like it ruins your computer.
I think I might know that issue. I might ask a couple friends who have a Quest
If your
about
friends
that,
can
and I
fix
might
this for
get
me,
back
if
to
you can fix this for me, I pray. That would be incredible.
I'll let you know later.
Because, like, how cool would it be to have full body tracking, which I theoretically do have. It's just laggy. And on top of full body tracking, imagine if we also had face tracking from the Quest Pro. So, like, it would
Ooh,
be
right, yeah.
fully me, but in 3D. It would be so cool.
That would be so cool.
Try virtual desktop? Maybe. What is virtual desktop? I don't actually know anything about it. Wolf, you know?
Think no, I don't have hands-on experience with this, but I do remember virtual desktop is something that a lot of people just use like usually do it to like watch movies and stuff if they're in something else, but no, you should be able to like interface complete with the desktop through virtual desktop, I think.
What does it
I think
replace?
a lot of people do use virtual desktop.
Virtual desktop.
This is where I'm not an expert, so
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm like
someone
asking you
chat.
all these questions. Your PC in VR.
Yeah, it's your PC in VR. And then you load up something and pray it works.
This seems like a very convenient way to like view my desktop in VR, but it doesn't seem like it. It replaces the meta software for streaming the VR stuff? Okay, that'd be kind of cool. I'll have to look into this, because if this works, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. So, I want to write some code, but first I want to have a snack. Wolf, can you entertain everybody while I go get snacks?
Sure.
Thank
okay.
you. I don't know, tell stories, be cool, talk about projects. They love that. Okay, bye.
Okay, guys, do you want to hear a project about a potential war crime or something fun or like a weird injury or just like a fun starter project for someone to learn? Like what do you want to know? I can't tell the war crime one. So definitely not the war crime one. War crime one. Maybe the second war crime one is a treat. You know, if you guys have a nice little riot on the timer later, I might tell you that one is a treat. But for right now, I'll rehash the infamous story behind the Wolf 1 command. So the Wolf 1 command exists because once upon a time, I had created, inspired by some random little bot on the internet who had some fancy blue antennae to create said antennae in the real world. that would integrate with, say, your heart rate and such for some lights. So I created these out of a material that would smooth using acetone. Long story short, I also have other materials in my workshop of a room from packages and such all the time, and I spilt the acetone. And I have a lot of materials and chemicals in my room. Like, there's a tub of acid that I could kick right now, and if I kicked it hard enough, it would not be a good day for here. Um, it's also next to my UPS, which I now realize is a bad decision, but it's been there for 2 years. It's fine. But this acetone had spilled on some specific stuff, and that's how I accidentally made napalm, making a fan project for your favorite bot here. Okay, that's that story. It's a very short one. I apologize for that. Um, don't you have a barrel of acetate key for crystals? That is the cupric acetate for copper electroplating. I mixed way too much of it like 7 years ago. Like probably close to 8 to 9 liters worth. And I don't know what to do with it. So I need to reduce that in a safe, environmentally friendly way at some point. Right now it's just contained in the tub. And you already told a story? Any other story? What stories have I already told y'all? There's the horse electrocution one, where I got electrocuted by a horse. I've told that one a few times. Run over by a golf cart. I've told that one. What? See, it's hard to explain. It's hard to think of ones that I haven't told or have told before, because I forget half these things usually until like something like triggers a memory. I never told it on stream. Oh, okay. So the horse electrocution story. If I've never told that one on stream before. Long story short, little old me on a school trip. I think this might have been middle school, like first, like 6th or 7th grade, and we went to a ranch for a week. At this ranch, they had a few horses. Among those horses was a brand new young horse named Bucky, who it was the first time that he was there for public riding from some horses. Now,
Wow, what's
little
gonna
old me
happen?
is just
The
the
suspense is killing
unluckiest,
me.
luckiest, luckiest person there. Welcome back, Ellie. Guess who gets to ride on Bucky at this ranch? Little old me. Now,
Hooray!
Bucky lived up to his name,
Good boy.
and then he went off trail with me on his back.
No, my God, you got
And
Tina
long story
Belchered.
short, long story short, he got me pinned between him and an electric fence. And that
Bucky,
is the
no,
story of how
don't
I got
do-
electrocuted by a horse.
Bucky wanted to see the world burn. Bucky didn't care if you made it.
Every once in a while when I remember the story, I buy some glue. Just to spite him. I know it's not a thing anymore, but like the hatred's still there for Bucky.
I wonder
I
if
know
you
a
still
story
can
I
get
could
hoof
tell.
glue. I bet you still can get hoof glue.
You probably can, but like most glue you buy now is definitely not hoof glue. But I have one more story I could tell. That I mentioned earlier, which is the Live on the Edge story, if you want to hear that. Ooh, ding. Okay, so the Live on the Edge story. A long time ago, family trip to Texas for like a week or two for some like parents' work thing, like some meeting sort of thing. I tagged along. And this is like Houston, Texas, something like that. And, one day we just went in a taxi. Taxi driver pulls up. Instantly, you get hit by a wave of a certain substance in the air. There's beads on all the chairs, and there's like even haze coming out of this taxi. Like, it was insane.
Why did you take this
Guy
taxi?
with a
Why didn't you just get another one?
Because this is one we called that the hotel sent to us. But yeah, and like a guy with full thick Jamaican accent just like says, "Oh, come on in, come on." I'm not gonna do Jamaican accent. I can't, so I'm not going to.
please
I'm just going
don't.
to emphasize words. Yeah, I'm not. I can't. But long story short, as he's speeding along, we notice he's almost out of gas. And that's where he says, after almost hitting like 10 cars, by the way, sometimes you gotta live on the edge. And when you live on the edge, you need to go a little bit farther. And then he almost crashed 10 more times. That was an accent. That was how he emphasized it. that wasn't
Tomatoes,
the accent.
welcome.
So he kept speeding, out of gas, mind you. Like, the thing is at the bottom, and the limo, the taxi started to like huff and all that. We finally make it to the hotel after he's like going 3 times the speed limit. And he said, "Oh, you lived." We wish him off. We all survived. And then we see him run out of gas on the highway like 10 seconds later. But that is one of the 3 quotes that I always remember to this day.
Honestly, that guy did nothing wrong. You were fine.
Yeah, he did nothing wrong. It's just, it's a very funny situation for like a young me and like the parents and all that. But like the quote is what makes the story special to me, because sometimes you gotta live on the edge. And when you live on the edge, just go a little bit farther, everyone. Just a little bit farther. Delve into the insanity. So, what you get?
Something that's sort of like a quesadilla. It's a pita, and I put cheese on top, and then I microwaved it. So
Well,
it's like
nice.
round bread and cheese. It's a little bit like a quesadilla. It could pass for a pizza.
Fair, fair. Oh.
I also have tiny tomatoes for snacking.
Ooh, fancy.
Where beans? That's for the end of the day.
Well, I have a judgmental dog looking at me, so it must be the time of day to take her out for a little bit. So I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I will talk to you at some point again soon, hopefully. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for fixing the timer. You're the best.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'll be back later, but yeah, I'll drop off now.
All right, bye.
All right, au revoir.
Hi, guys. We love Wolf. Thank God for Wolf, or my timer would still be broken. Beans are an end-of-the-day treat. Beans are dinner. That's how you know you're done for the day. I'm almost done. I'm like wolfing this down. Wolfing this down so that soon, What was wrong with the timer? Something with Streamlabs' own servers, and the solution was just to remake our control one, and then duplicate in our display only display code from our display only one, and then make that our new control one, and then unpause it from there. You made chili with 6 cans of beans? How much chili was that? That must have been like a lot of chili. Okay, 1 bite left. We are on the last bite, friends. Now, unfortunately, I got my package when I was up, when I was getting snack, and package does not include female headers. They're not here. I don't know why they're not here. They were supposed to be here, but they're not here. So I guess we cannot finish Neurodog today. Well, I mean, obviously not Neurodog. We cannot finish. I'm still maidenless. Still no maidens. We cannot finish the board today. Massive L. Massive L. It's not ASMR. Don't call it ASMR. It's not ASMR. Wait, wait. Doki, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. No headers. The maidens are taking their time. I know. I need those maidens. AliExpress. That's why everything took forever to get here. Real. Ellie Minibot. The L. The L's in Ellie are for L. The maidens are fashionably late, like any proper lady. Exactly, exactly. Why no wonder? Have I 3D printed everything for the body except the leg? Au contraire, I have only printed the legs. So, the plan is... I walked through this a little bit yesterday and it's on the Jira board, but like, I don't know. So, we're gonna get all the electronics assembled, make sure that everything works there. No mini PC yet. We're just gonna be working directly with the motor controller. We are going to be seeing if my IK works on a single leg, and then we are going to be building the other legs, and then we are going to be testing it with all of the legs, and then we will build the body. So I don't want to build the body until we know all the legs work, etc. She'll be hopping on her only leg. No. You knew I spoke French. I lied, yeah. My secret is out. I speak beautiful, perfect French. If I spoke French, you guys would know because I would brag about it all the time. So, yes, leg. Ellie's best talent. Will she be able to spin, though? Of course, of course. Of course she will be able to spin. She'll be able to do her little bounce, too. You know what I mean? How when she talks, she's like, yes. You know what I mean? So she'll be able to do that. I just need to learn it. Yeah, we could do our first French stream today. We could do our first French practice stream. Ellie's singing in French? I know a couple of songs in French. I could do a bit of I could do a little bit of it. Let me see. The Roman, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Je ne sais pas pourquoi c'est comme ça. Laissez-moi. Je ne sais pas pourquoi c'est comme ça. Laissez-moi. Yeah, I don't, my voice is still pretty, crunchy. Pretty crunchy. Because, you see, I have been talking too much. But yeah, I love that song. I've listened to that song so many times. I've watched that video so many times. Kusio Kolo Aven! Kusio Kolo Aven? Thank you so much for the sub! And Lazarus Longer, thank you so much for the sub as well. Yeah, we don't broke your voice. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I don't know any French. I know we've been through this. I know bonjour. Je m'appelle Ellie. My accent is not very good. Avec fromage, s'il vous plaît. That's all I know. Au contraire, yes. For real, I do know that. Do not the voice. I know a great deal more Spanish. What about Spanish? Yeah, we could do some, wait, limón y sal. Let's go. Tengo que confesar que a veces no me gusta tu forma de ser. Luego me desapareces y no entiendo muy bien por qué. No dices nada romántico cuando llega el atardecer. Te pones de un humor extraño con cada luna llena al mes. Pero todo lo demás, regalo lo bueno que me das. Solo tenerte cerca, siento que vuelvo a empezar. Yeah, so anyway, close enough probably. Yo te quiero con limón y sal, yo te quiero tal y como estás, no hace falta cambiarte nada. Yo te quiero si bien, oh my gosh. Yo te quiero si vienes o si vas, si subes, si bajas, si no estás seguro de lo que sientes. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. This is Limoni Sal by Julieta Venegas. I love this song so much. It's one, so half the songs that I know, Spinach Cupcakes, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Half the songs I know are songs that my sister, used to sing, that used to be part of her set, and her set was all Spanish and English, so, German now? I don't know if I know any songs in German. I'm trying to think. I think that I knew a German art song, but I don't know which one. Tech Priest Garrett, welcome! Thank you for the follow. German art songs. Du bist die Ruhe! That's the one! New Hafu, welcome! Thank you for the follow. And LS Card, thank you so much for 6 months! Du bist die Ruhe. What a beautiful song. I loved this song. It was so long ago. Oh, Mandarin. Yeah. Hireathon be praised. Yeah, we hope so. But wouldn't be for a while anyway, because tech interview process long. But yeah, no, I always remember Du bist die Ruhe because I just remember that the words were so beautiful to me. I want to see if I can find a translation. Yeah, here we go. You are rest and gentle peace. You are longing and what stills it. Full of joy and grief, I consecrate to you my eyes and my heart as a dwelling place. Come into me and softly close the gate behind you. Welcome over Dynamics. Thank you for the follow. Drive all other grief from my breast. Let my heart be full of your joy. The temple of my eyes is lit by your radiance alone. Oh, fill it wholly. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Right? I love this. Yeah, the third interview is tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes after that, but so romantic. I know. Isn't it beautiful? I don't know. It just, ugh. The idea of like, you are rest, you know? Yeah, timer is not broken yet. Yeah, I love that song. Ellie reading stream 1. I have a lot of favorite poems, and I would love to read them to you. I don't know if that's allowed. Is that like allowed under Twitch TOS? Because I could show you guys some of my favorite poems. I don't know. I take great comfort in poems. There was a while, I think, when I wanted to not get them, if that makes sense. Like, I felt like all of the people around me who were into tech stuff were just like, poetry's dumb. I don't understand it. And like, I wanted that. I wanted people to see me like that. I wanted people to see me as like, she's so logical. She cares only for the facts. But that's never been who I am. You know, I'm all feelings, man. I'm all feelings. And so it's a strange thing where I think people sort of think that your skill at math inversely correlates with your coldness, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. Poetry has always touched me quite a bit. There's a poem that I actually had to write to my like 8th grade English teacher to find because I loved it so much. I kept a printout of it for years, and then I lost it at the move at the end of college. I lost it, and so I reached out to her just recently, and she still had it. She sent it to me. So let me pull that up. Let me pull that up and I can read that poem to you because I love that poem. I don't even know why. It hits me like a truck. So, okay, we gotta find her in the list of people. There we go. Yeah, she sent me this sideways image of it. So now, if I open that image... Ain't no way! Flex Robotics! Hello? Good to see you. Wait a second. No way. Wait. I have to check something. Flex Robotics? That's a very generic name, but I do have to make sure I didn't apply there. Okay. Okay, no, I didn't apply there. Oh, thank God. I had a second of unspeakable fear where I was just like, hi, this isn't what I'm like. I will light myself on fire. Please don't look at me. Please only look when I'm doing soldering streams. And even then, maybe don't look. Oh my god, the fear I just felt. The fear I just felt. Because Flex is like a generic enough name. You know, so many robotics companies, it's like one word, something robotics, and you're just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, please. Please, no. Okay. Belief systems. I don't believe in God, but I believe in you. I believe that the world spins and that if you step on a crack, you break your mother's back. I believe that I broke my mother's heart when I left my wife, and that there was a crack in the world that I fell in when my mother died. I believe if you find a penny and pick it up, then all that day you'll have good luck. I believe that this is a sad, sad world, that men pushing shopping carts loaded up with 7-Up cans is not good, that I have been a cruel and selfish fool, and that if God could see, if he could reach out, he would touch me, and I believe the touch of God is the rough heave of waves on 1,000 storm-tossed seas. I believe the gold spire of New York life is wrapped in dense fall clouds, that taxis come and go, and try as I might, I cannot make them stop for me. This world of loss, of cracks stepped on so often the mother of God can't stop weeping. I believe I've stepped on a crack. I believe I'm wrong, too often, and I believe I've got a long walk home from here. I believe that I believe in too little too late, and that somewhere in New York, you can walk on a street that's lit just a little by light from that huge golden spire. I believe that's you walking down that street. I believe I'm lost, and it's dark. Yo, Flex! Oh my gosh! Flex, you subscribe. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, Flex Robotics, if you like my work on the Neurodog and you're looking for any engineers, I'm so sorry. I'm being the worst. But honestly, like, you do surgical stuff? That looks sick. That looks sick, though. Anyway, I love that poem. I don't know why it hits me so hard, but just that idea of, like, imagining somewhere there is a street that is lit up just a little, and just happily imagining someone you care about is walking down that street. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The idea that, okay, this poem is so hard to find, you literally can't Google it. I don't think anyone is going to report this for copyright infringement. This is something that I couldn't Google. I knew this poem basically by heart, and I couldn't find it. I had to get my 8th grade English teacher to send me a photocopy of it. So... But yeah, no, I believe I'm lost, and it's dark. God, that part, just, I believe that's you walking down that street. I believe I'm lost, and it's dark. Oh, it hits me like a truck. I love it so much. Yeah, but I asked, so you answered. Thank you, Barbrook. I appreciate it. How beautiful. I violated the law. Oh my God, put your hands up. Your dad is John Poetry, and you're gonna report me. Not John Poetry. Oh my God, I didn't even know your last name was Poetry. Now we know that his full name is Wolf with Sword Poetry. Now, how could you dox yourself like that? You got a network. You got a network. Yeah, the corpa of being like, hi, Flex Robotics. I'm a robotics engineer recently out of work. Oh, are they the surgical robotics company or the repair company? Oh, I didn't even look far enough to see. Oh, there are several things called Flex Robotics, it turns out. I choose to believe until told otherwise that they're the surgery one, because don't forget to wink. I literally can't wink. If I close this eye, it closes both, and if I close this eye, it just makes me look kind of skeptical. Onero Key, welcome! Thank you for the follow. The surgical robotic isn't an LLC. Oh, you're so smart. We're gonna look up Flex Robotics LLC. Flex Automation! Yo, I'm way more qualified for this. Yo, hit me up! Oh my gosh. You do, you do manufacturing, automation, that's way more my speed. Listen, for 5UBB, I would pivot. I would do some medical. But automation, manufacturing, that's way more my speed. Listen, hey. Shoot for the stars, little bot. I know, this is annoying at this point. Flex Robotics just said lol. Incredible. We love them. What a power move. Anyway, I love your guys' work. Reach out to my people if... No, I don't have people. I have Maple. I have person. Reach out to my person. Listen, I am solo designing and building a big quadruped. That's pretty cool. That's at least a little cool. Objectively, at least a little cool. Anyway, yeah, that's a poem I like. I have a lot of poems that I like, that I collect, and then when I need to read them, I have them. Calling me your person is unexpectedly sweet. Maple! Maple, I'm sweet to you every day. Wait! That's not the sweetest thing I've said to you, like, even just today. You were like, I slept in, and I was like, good. That's pretty sweet. That's way sweeter than being like, you're my person. Man, I just show the leg. I don't think they need this. I don't think they need this. I don't think we need this. You're gonna give the bunny diabetes. Aren't bunnies actually prone to heart disease like people? Aren't bunnies one of the few person of Maple? Promote your stuff? Not like this. Not like this. So I'm gonna move the fork that is on top of my wire strippers, because I'm a disgusting animal. Okay, so what do we want to do, guys? What do we want to do? Do we want to do some coding? Do we want to play some Civ? Do we want to, Scoob, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Coding! Okay, let's do some coding. Let me close all my weird poetry tabs that I have open, and open up Leet Code. Code and Civ, hard choice. I know. Two great tastes that go great together. No, wait, I just closed the window I just opened. Why am I like this? Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub to Giga.
Nimbus 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Giga. They have given 38
Ooga Box, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Okay, so... Bam, boom, incredible, wow, we're so good at this, beautiful. Okay, so... This is not gonna, like, somehow horribly dox me, right? If I switch to Gamer Zone. Okay, cool. It's not capturing anything illegal. GeoGuessr should now be capturing lead code. Okay, cool. Because I have the conversation with my 8th grade English teacher open, so I just had a minute of like, oh no, I'm gonna dox my 8th grade English teacher. Let's go, gamers. Okay, so this one we've already done, so let's go to the problem list. Find the index of the first occurrence in a string. That sounds kind of interesting. Divide two integers, I guess? I don't know if I'm ready to do hard ones. I feel afraid of doing hard ones, especially while being perceived. Next permutation. Okay, so let's put the link. Close the convo? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Wolf, you scared me. I thought it was open. The way that you said that, I was like, no, can they see it? Have I doxed my 8th grade English teacher? I never meant for this to happen. Yeah, okay, so let's send the problem that we're doing in chats that people can follow along if they want to. Remember, it can be a race if you want, but I'm gonna lose, so not much of a race. But like, I don't know, don't post the entire solution in chat, but feel free to share parts of the solution and help me figure it out collaboratively if that is what works for you. Okay. Find the index of the first occurrence in a string. Yeah, thank you, Mabel, for putting it. Given two strings, needle and haystack, return the index of the first occurrence of needle in haystack, or -1 if needle is not part of haystack. Okay. So this seems... Yeah, okay. I think I've got a sense of how this would work, right? So the brute force solution is really simple. Right? Stream idea coding while Wolf roasts me? That's a nightmare. That's an actual nightmare, man. Oh, we should change the stream info. Coding with the code bugs. And then I guess we should put it in the other category too. Nay, can you put it in the category? Oh yeah, let's turn on some lo-fi for you guys. We got lo-fi for days. What if I just decided that I did not care about my streams being muted and I just played some good music? The Deads, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Copyright. Free. Lo-fi. You only code in Python! You think there's a built-in function? Yeah, so the reason I don't do these in Python is that I feel like often it's just like, literally there's just like a function for that. But we can do some in Python if you want after this. Just generally, I would choose harder problems for it. But yeah, we're gonna try and do this algorithmically. Like, we're gonna try and write the algorithm that does this. We're not just gonna use any pre-existing functions. But we just need to walk through and okay, I think I have an idea of how to do this. So this is not going to be good to start off. Recursion is the way to go. We certainly could do it recursively. So it would make for very neat code, but I've been told that in interviews they don't prefer that you solve things recursively because it's harder to draw out, harder to test, harder to explain, and ultimately worse to have in prod. Like they don't really want a ton of recursive code happening just because the errors are more opaque. So I have been trying to not do things recursively when given the option, but this is something that would be just so much simpler to do recursively. So, for example, okay, if... Jaconics, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So first of all, we can very easily just rule out anything that's like... why is there no autocomplete? So, now we've dealt with any situation where we can't actually iterate through all of the characters and still... You have no idea how to do this recursively? Can we do it that way? Sure. If you'd prefer I do it recursively, we can do that.
I have everything here.
I love when they talk in the middle of these. So awkward. So... Okay, so imagine... We could theoretically... Okay, so I have a solution in mind that we're gonna do first because it is not recursive, and then we're gonna see if we can beat it in complexity while doing, while doing it recursively, which I'm not sure. Pretty simple tail-end recursive? Yeah. Surely the compiler can optimize the recursive calls. Like I said, mozzarella, we just explained why we're trying not to do things recursively as a rule, why we're trying to solve things iteratively where we can. But like I said, we will be doing it recursively afterwards. So. Okay. The way I want to do this is just like check substrings. This is going to be gross, but this is our initial brute force solution. We're just gonna It's gonna be fine, I promise. You'll make it through it. You'll survive. You'll survive me writing code that isn't optimal. I promise. And then it would be needle length, yeah.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Gets me to San Francisco just in time to catch the next boat for Yokohama.
Okay. And then we need a case to return -1 if it never gets there. Okay, so this is gonna be bad, but preferably, hopefully fine. Oh, that's outside of... I'm dumb. No! There we go. Okay, see? It's fine. So let's see what our complexity's at. Oh, it doesn't even always work. Okay. That's because this should be less than or equal to. Let's go again. Okay, see, it's not optimal, but oh, wow, actually, time complexity is decent. Doesn't seem like we're getting beat by a lot, but let's see if we can do it with better memory complexity. Certainly, is this leak code? Yeah, it's leak code. 4-foot, welcome, thank you for the follow. Yep, we're doing C++ and leak code, but you're welcome to do a different solution if you want. Yeah, so the runtime is pretty good. There could be a better solution in terms of memory, but it's not going to be recursive, as recursion is famously bad for that. So I don't know. I feel like this solution is honestly fine. If we wanted to do it without using substring, though, so let's do a solution where we don't use substring now. And see how we do. This passes for prod easily. Thank you, Wolf. Is this hacker rank? No, similar. It's leak code. I use leak code because I have a subscription from my old job. I don't know if it's better than any of the other ones. Use character pointers? Yeah, sure. So. This would be O of NM, where M is the length of needle, I think. Right? Let's triple check my work there. O of N squared. Okay, well, they're just okay. N squared, whatever. Because it's O of NM, but I understand that if they only do if they don't do two variables, then it would just be O of N squared. So I guess there isn't a non-O of N squared solution. We could probably optimize this a little, because right now it's checking all of them. So okay, if we're not using substring, let's see how this works. So let's go from here. You could cut it down by checking the first letter first? Yeah, we could. This is what we would theoretically be doing if we were doing it recursively, is we would be dropping it after we'd checked each letter. I don't know, if there's an O of N solution, then why is it not worse? Usually you expect if there's an O of N solution that it would be performing under everything. Hey, Gomi! I am having an additional tomato. Because I also thought that solution would be suboptimal, but then every time we run it, it gets like good runtime complexity. The Slasher, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Yes, we certainly can do short circuiting iteratively, which is what we're going to do now, which is literally what we're in the process of doing. But I was explaining to the people before who were like, seems like pretty simple tail recursion. I was like, yes, but... The advantage that they were touting to that is that it would automatically be short-circuiting. So, let's add in short-circuiting now. Let's do it without doing a substring like this. Let's write a slightly wordier, but better solution. So, tomato redeem 1 when we've earned it. Wild lettuce, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Just listen.
So, thank you for the hydrate, Perfect Hop. Then, we would do, J++. Okay, and first we would have, if J, is equal to, needle dot length minus 1, this needs to be in parens, holy shoot. Well, no, come back here. Why am I so dumb? Okay, then we would, turn, what is it that we're returning again? I, okay. Return I, J++, and then, at this point, we would be... else. And I think we discussed this and we all liked this, but I kind of prefer this. I think that's just a little nicer to look at. Chad salad. This will suffice for now. What? Else J equals 0. We're gonna run this. I think this is gonna fail, but oh. Yikes. Whoops. Sad about sad. So it outputs 2. Expected 0. Interesting. Oh, duh! We need to return I minus needle dot length. Okay, let's go. Huh, still wrong. Oh, plus 1. There we go. Ooh, okay, this one is wrong. Oh, if they match precisely, it gets it wrong, I guess? Oh, because if it runs out. So I'm just gonna do something a little bit janky here, but I'm just gonna put in this bad boy right here. This is so gross. This is so bad. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. We're fixing it. Okay. Gradowski, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Needle. This is bad, and I'm a bad boy. Okay, okay. We still got one wrong. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay, so this. 66 out of 83 test cases is like a lot. What's the meaning to Hireathon? It keeps going until the timer runs out or until I get hired. I am bad man. I'm bad man. What does this mean? Yep, it can end if I get a job. No, Beth. Okay, let's delete this, that it's just a little easier to look at, and let's see what I'm doing stupidly. Oh, we need a case... Wait, we have a case for if it reaches the end. And if it doesn't reach the end, then it just sets it back to 0. Oh, so what it doesn't do is if it's contained in the other part. Oh, that's so dumb. Captain Tachyon, I'm so dumb that I forgot this. Oh man. Okay, so that's what we need to do is we just need to make it jump back to the last instance. So, this would be easy enough to do recursively. But alas, here's what we're gonna do. So, she's so cozy. She's so dumb. She forgot about the entire hard part of this problem. So, I have an idea. I want to think through it. Am I just looking for jobs in New York, remote, or would I move? I would consider moving. I would consider moving, but I'd rather not because I kind of like where I'm at. I like that I'm close to my sister and her kids, and I like being able to visit them. You know what I mean? So. Okay, so hear me out. If we... You bet ChatGPT could do this? Do you guys want to test that? We could test that if you want. Don't move to New York unless you're a millionaire. I already live in New York. I already live in New York. Oh, you could live somewhere where people don't pee everywhere? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. There are a lot of reasons to get out of New York, but I have friends here. I kind of like it here, so... At the end of the day, I'm just not sure I really want to leave. Millionaire confirmed. People pee everywhere? I don't know if that's true, because I've lived other places and people weren't just like peeing in the streets like they are in New York.
8 o'clock?
Wait, why does it not extend to the end of Haystack? So the issue is not that we're short-circuiting too soon. The issue is that, okay, so for example in Mississippi, right? We are already in the middle of a haystack when it gets to here, wow. Skillet Fun, welcome, of our, like, we're like, oh, we're almost at the last character of J, so we're not keeping track when we hit another ISSI. So see what I mean? See what I mean? So the issue is not that we're short-circuiting too soon. The issue is that we aren't catching instances of Needle that happen in already, like, what we think might already be instances of Needle. Do I do any coding in New York? Or do I sub it out to India or Far East? Problematics, I'm fascinated by this question. Do you know how to speak English? Like, no hate if you don't. There's a lot of languages I don't know, but I'm just fascinated by this question. Do you do any coding in NY, or do you sub it out to India or Far East? I'm so fascinated. Yeah, Circuit Man. Same thing with New Jersey. Have I applied to Intrinsic? I don't know what that is. Okay, everybody point and laugh at the funny question. So, let's get back to it. What they were saying is people like to subcontract out work to India? Wait, how did it get worse? How did it get worse? No, what they were saying, people like to subcontract out work to India. Oh, they're trying to find ways for me to outsource my work. I love you, and I appreciate you. But the point is to actually learn. So, we will be doing this. When resetting J to 0, also move it back? Not sure if there's a good solution. Yeah, we can also move it back. That's smart. You're smart. You're smart. But we don't want needle dot length. We want I minus J. +1, I think? I think that's right.
Yes, and what can
Let's
I do
run.
for you?
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Gets me to San Francisco just in time to catch the next boat for Yokohama.
Oh, then we just set it to 0 afterwards? Guys, I'm so dumb. Okay. Huh, still not setting it back. Okay, so... J equals I minus J plus 1. This should work, right? Oh, we need to set back I. I'm so dumb. Okay. Guys, I promise I'm working on it. Okay, I equals I minus J plus 1, and then J equals 0. I'm so dumb. Okay. I need to stop saying that. It's like a tick at this point. It's really annoying. It's not to be clear, it is like a tick in that I keep saying it. It is not a tick. So we'd be setting I back. That many letters. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Circuit man, good luck to you. Hats off to you. Okay, so I'm gonna deal with that after once we get this working. Let's get this working first. Why would it not be getting it now? Should it not be +1? Still 0. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's do some debug statements real quick. So Polish Legends, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, and then Adorable Viper, thank you so much for continuing your sub. So then let's add these up there too. So we can add specifically haystack. So 0 0 I S S S S I and then 1 0 0 2 0 3. We should make these the letters as well. Wholesome Robot Girl, yeah, that's me. Hello, Chief, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, let's see what it's saying. So for each pair, we'll get didn't match M and I, and then matched I and I, matched S and S. Oh! Do not reset I. Try to reset J and restart I from I equals 4? But I should reset to wherever it was, or we're gonna miss ones that happen inside of a case of needle that we were already tracking. That's what we were doing initially. What's your worst recommendation? Do it. Do it. Yeah, ChatGPT is typically not very good at this type of problem. As someone who on the side does some grading of model code, model generated code, because I find it interesting. I just think it's cool to work with. So I am well aware of the kinds of mistakes that models make. I would be surprised if a model handled this. I wouldn't be like shocked, but I would be surprised if it handled it. Didn't match I and P. So then we're back to matching S and I. I still think this should be like... This is gonna run forever. Wait, this is an infinite loop. Okay, never mind. Not that, not that. Let's put that back. Oh, yeah. Should be +1? Because we wanted to start where it was, but 1 later, because we already checked that one and it didn't work. So... Okay. We're gonna add this down under as well. Just that we have a way of tracking that. So it just reached the end, I guess. Hey, Betty! How is it going? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. What am I doing wrong? Oh, we no longer need to be doing that. Oh my god. If I was adding all of these debug statements and it was just because I forgot to delete that, that's gonna be so funny. Let's see. Wait, but that's this case. Oh no, it's ISSI. Oh no. Is it supposed to give... Output is 4. Interesting. Okay, 73 out of 83 test cases. Why? Why is it failing and when here? Didn't match MI. Didn't match. We need to add some endels. So it's moving ahead by too much here, isn't it? Not sure how. Bila, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, let's see. Didn't match, so it's moving to I. How did it get to S? Isn't that weird? This should only happen if we were already in a match. Okay, we have a new horrible little pie to deal with. Can we delete these? I guess not. Ah, we can just delete them like that. Okay, cool. So let's add this test case. And then just run to be sure. So. M did not match P, so now we move on to I and P. Now we move on to S and P, S and P, I and P, S and P, S and P, I and P. P and P match. P did not match I. We found AC, now we just need to find the rest of Mississippi. This is moving ahead by too much somehow. So, for example, see? Which site is this? This is LeetCode. I usually have my problem that I'm solving pinned, so you can solve it along with me if you want. See, we get like P and P here, match. Then P does not match I. Oh, that's no good. What's happening there? Okay, so that's something. I don't know what's happening there, but PHP almost mentioned. Now we're down to pi. Yeah, it's reading beyond the end of the string, so... Oh, because it's less than or equal to. I'm dumb. Thank you, Maple! Yeah, that's the problem we're working on right now. So now, it won't do that, but it will just run out the clock and fail. So, we need to figure out why... Didn't match I and P. So then it gets to the first P, and it's like, oh, they match! And then the next ones don't match, so then it should jump back to... that. There we go. I mean, it's not a good solution. It's a very good space solution, but it's a bad memory solution. So now we've gotten an almost perfect memory solution, an almost perfect memory solution, and an almost perfect space solution. Thank Thank you, Budik. I appreciate you. If it works, it works. Yeah. This is the third solution that we've done now. Oh, second solution that we've done now. Oh, never mind. It was actually great. I just left all the debug statements in, so it was doing them. Okay, we now have a solution that is top half for memory and like perfect for runtime. So that's where we're gonna leave that one. I'm so dumb. Thank you, Yuichi-san. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. Let's go. Divide two integers. This one is a medium. Let's send the link in the chat so that you guys can keep up with it and keep track of it. And let's read through it. Let's see what's happening. Given two integers, dividend and divisor. Divide two integers without using multiplication, division, or the mod operator. 4foot2, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. The integer division should truncate towards 0, which means losing its fractional part. Okay, cool. Return the quotient after dividing dividend by divisor. Huh. So obviously, like, the easy way to do this, the brute force way to do this. Harrison, we explained at the beginning that we're not going to use built-in functions. We explained at the beginning we weren't going to use any built-in functions. So, given two integers, okay. Divide the two integers. So this is gross, but I mean, we're just gonna do it this way. There's gonna be a better way to do it. We'll find a better way to do that. What we can do is while so okay, dividend by divisor, awesome. Smogmund, welcome, thank you for the follow. While dividend greater than equal to 0. Layla, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Should just be greater than 0. Then what we're gonna do, and this obviously is not the best solution, but I promise you'll survive. Divosor. Divisor. And then at the end, we'd need a counter. So, we're gonna find a better way to do this after, don't worry. Signed integer overflow? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Well, dividend is greater than 0. Dividend minus equals divisor. Oh, because it might be negative. Good point. Thank you. There's just an abs function in C++, right? I think it's just like abs. And then we can have absolute value there too, and then we'll just account for it here. So if one of them is negative but not both, my abs don't function. Rule breaking by built-in function? What do you mean? Actually, the same vibe. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what do you mean? So we're gonna make a new one. This is gross. I'm sorry. Okay, so now ugh, are we gonna have to do every case of this? Ooh, we can just do, Alright! Arath, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Get back here. Get back here. This is gonna fail. Did I not call it dividend 2? Oh. There we go. What am I doing with my life? Is abs not a thing? Okay, abs is not a thing. So how do you do absolute value in C++? Absolute value, C++. Oh, you need to include C math. Putting my abs in the wrong place? I don't think that's it. I think that is the right syntax. It's just that we need to include C math, and I'm not even sure if we can. So... we'll see if we can, but I kind of doubt it. Welcome, Half Demon Max! Yeah, it ain't happening for us. We even included math and everything. Yeah, okay, we'll just do it. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I don't love it, but we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Where you go?
Is there like a nice looking ternary operator in C++? There is, right? Because that might be a little bit nicer than having to do it. Okay, so... and this would also have to be absed. So... and then we're gonna make a divisor too. Guys, this is so gross. Don't judge me yet. I promise. I'm still worthy of a little bit of trust. And then we're gonna make all of these divisor too. Okay, so, we're not just gonna make them dividend and divisor, we're gonna make them the absolute value, so, it's greater than or equal to 0.
From a husband who planned a trip on which he intended to destroy his wife and did kill her lover.
Nope, minus dividend. Then we're just gonna put that on the line below, but replace it with divisor everywhere. So. Then we can get rid of abs. No more abs for us. Guys, we don't have abs anymore. How sad. Wow, it actually worked in one case. Fascinating. Didn't work here, so the output is -4, expected is -2. So, let's see how that happened. So, presuming that we got these right, let's make sure. Nope. Okay, so let's see if we are actually getting what we expect there. So yeah, 7 and 3. Oh, count -1, but it should be count +1 if it's negative. Ugh, okay, this is gonna be a little bit gross, but count is greater than or equal to 0. We're just gonna do the same thing down here. And at this point we're gonna do, count -1, count +1. Okay, so it fails in this case, let's see why. Dominic Hunter, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Zero and 1, that's what we'd expect. I wonder what percentage of the test cases. Oh, we only passed 4 of the test cases? Oh my god, you guys. What are we doing so wrong? Okay, so what are we doing so wrong? So... Should check the dividend is less than divisor? Smart. Although, no, because it would still be... It would still be 0. So if it were still 0, right? Because count would be 0. Ah, I see. So what we have to do here, which is disgusting, is count. And then it would be 0. We could make that prettier, but it's fine for now. So we're just gonna do that. Now we passed 5 test cases. Oh my god. What have I done? Interesting. Oh no, it's integer overflow! What have we done? Okay, well we passed 10. Now. Ella Sweet, welcome! Thank you for the follow. 0 over x is always 0. Yeah, I guess we can add a special case for that. It's definitely not like the bulk of the problems we're seeing, but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, divisor equals 0 as well. What are we supposed to return for that? I guess just... -1? I don't know. Does it say that in the description? Divisor does not equal 0. Okay, so we can assume that divisor does not equal 0. So, I have a feeling that's not what's causing the bulk of our problems. Yeah. What does my code do if the divisor is bigger than the numerator? Well, it never enters the loop, right? So what would happen is count would be 0. We would never enter the loop, and then at this point, it would be flipped but still 0 because 0 minus 0 is still 0, and then we would return 0, which is the correct answer. So the problem is not if the divisor is bigger than the numerator. Signed integer overflow. Zero minus... Oh, is it on this line? Line 5. Okay, so here. 0 minus negative that cannot be represented in type int. They have to be like long ints or something? Is that what you're trying to do to me? I don't fully understand whether this will work, but probably not. Use test case, and then we run. Still no. Signed integer cannot be represented this way. Well, it should be unsigned anyway, because this is never going to be negative. That's the whole point, is it's a positive version of it. Communist Sloth, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and then count. Count also has to be unsigned because it'll never be negative. That's how counting things works. No, count. Unsigned. Bam. Process just exited. Bye, Circuit Man. Have a good day. You might need to use long instead of long int. Sounds a bit like a joke, but it's not. Long int is still only... What? Only 32 bits? Ain't no way. Oh yeah, Otacode, thank you for explaining. I'm sorry if I missed a question, whoever asked. Did I mistype count next to cout dividend too? Did I? I don't think so. I don't see. Oh no, this is cout, my friend. Cout. So cout is how you print things. That's like to see out the same way that it was C math before. This is the out. This is the output stream. But it's cout, right? The same way that it was C math. There you go. No, not your bad. It was a great question to ask, and I always appreciate it. I mistype things all the time. So long int is sized differently on different platforms. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I still don't even understand why it's exiting. okay, so... Time limit exceeded. Why?
Just a moment, won't you come in?
We're gonna change it back to this, because at least the time limit wasn't being exceeded. Oh, because it's as long as dividend 2 is greater than or equal to 0, so it can't be unsigned. Okay, what's your issue? What's your issue? Integer overflow. So, what we need to do is make you... At this point, this should fail because longs can't be... Okay, so... Okay, wait, what am I supposed to do? Fork is bullying you in Discord? I'm sorry, I don't have anything I can do about that. You could do math in negative space? Instead of positive? I don't know, I feel like that would be the same problem. Just then we'd have to translate everything positive into negatives. So... There has to be a way to just... I'm finding like a list of C++ data types to just like remember all the differences. So... What's the deal though? Which ones can be negative? Is that integer always have one more value in negative than positive because 0 is represented as positive? Well, but that's not really the... It's not really the, Like, if we should just make a longer data type, I think we'd be fine. So... Signed, unsigned, short, long. So, int and unsigned int are the same. Signed. Long int is just the same as long int. Oh, the prompt is... Okay, the prompt is artificially limiting us. Well, that makes sense as to why this wasn't working. Because I was like, am I misunderstanding fundamentally how these types work? Okay, so... in that case, let's see what are our... No. Where's the, like, description? There we go. Okay, we'll do it all in negative space. Okay, that should flip those, and then... Okay, so now we're not getting overflow errors. What we're getting instead is -10, -3, and the output is 0, and it should be... Let's go. This should be plus equals. So now... wait. Is it still... It's still minus equals, right? Because they're both negative, yeah. And it should be... Well, it's... Huh. Well... Can you store the sign separate, then transform everything into positive and multiply by the sign at the end? We're doing that. That's literally what we're doing. It's definitely not plus equals. We were right with minus equals, because right now they're both going to be negative, remember? We're making them both negative. So dividend 2 and divisor 2 are, like, the negative absolute value. You see what I mean? So we are going to be subtracting negatives to get up to that positive. So this should be... Well, it's less than 0. You can increment the count by the sign. So you're sure you never use multiplication? Whoa, wait. Increment the count by the sign. Even so... So... New to chat? Can we help? Yeah, of course! Backseating is great. Backseating is totally allowed. Let's figure this out together. So they're putting in this case, perfect. So we are transforming them correctly, and then we're getting this error. Line 13. Count plus plus. Yeah, count is overflowing. But if we still need to keep everything in integer space, I mean, we could theoretically do... Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Okay. Progress. Progress is being made. I just want to see what percentage we're getting. At this point, we're gonna get an error. Why is it taking this long?
I have everything here.
Ayo, not bad. That's almost half. My count should be in negative space too? Why? Why would my count be in negative space too? You liked the ab solution we used earlier? It didn't. We weren't allowed to use it. It never worked. What do you mean? We were never allowed to use abs. That was why we couldn't. That was why we had to write this instead. Okay. Let's make count negative 2. Frick me, man. But I still think we're allowed to do that. I still think that's fine, right? Like, this isn't breaking because count is overflowing or something. This is breaking because never allowed? Yeah, it's not allowed. Like, we did it. We had include sea bath, abs, parentheses, things we wanted in absolute value. You could use abs, just not in the way you did. What do you mean? We're doing absolute value. This is absolute, that's what absolute value is. This is a gross, sort of roundabout way of doing absolute value. Or you could create a different signed count at the very end when you apply the sign. Yeah, that might work. Okay, cool. So... I mean, the thing is, if we do count in negative space, then it'll always be negative, right? And then we can just make it positive at the end. So... we would just flip it at the end. And this is gonna fail every time because we haven't fixed these. So... Does it tell you what types of test cases you're failing? Yeah, we can see all the test cases we're failing.
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Gets me to San Francisco.
So in this case, it is subtracting in the opposite cases. So we want to just flip these. No, wait. Why would that? Huh. Okay. So, we're gonna comment this out and we're just gonna redo it because I can't imagine why. This is the real problem with leak code overcomplicating problems for no real reason? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. So, we're having fun. Let's go. So, if I comment that out and then run... Oh, whoops. Then we're getting 3 expected 4 and in this case 0 expected 0 and in this case -3 expected -2. So if count is greater than or equal to 0, then that's this case. Then we need it to be count -1. That should be right. And then let's count +1. But that's not working. Is it here? Is it here that it's breaking? Okay, so if one of them is negative, then we flip it. That should be right. If you just return count, you can change it, your while condition? Okay. Let's do it. So in that case, we would take the while condition and we would make it is greater than or equal to divisor 2. Interesting. This is no good. Why is it taking that long? I don't trust like that. I know this is gross. I know I'm bad. We're just so close. Okay, 984 out of 994. We can make these guys. Don't worry, I've got it. It's at hand. Turn.
listen.
And then... Okay. 984. Come on, big money. 987. Oh, this is awful. I'm sorry, Icarus. I'm missing some of your messages because they're a little far apart. Let me scroll back up. Okay, so in this case, whomsoever. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought maybe you were telling me something extremely profound and important, and I was just missing it repeatedly. So, in this very specific case, we have like 7 more test cases to figure out. It's 1 shy. Why is it 1 shy? This isn't even a good solution. That's my favorite part, is that like at the end of this, if we complete all of this, we're gonna have a kind of a mediocre solution. Oh, okay. When the divisor is only 1, we're still changing count. God, at this point... And then we're gonna have to change that, so, and if it is, then... Ewoog! Thank you so much for the sub! If they are the same, then it would be positive, and if they are different, it would be negative. So if they are the same, positive. So 0 minus divisor 2, or dividend 2. Yo, Agami, thank you so much! Thank you so much for listening to my songs!
Really great. You did really well. Minibot code bug bounce.
Okay, let's see. Oh, did I do divisor 2 instead of dividend 2? No! Cam, thank you so much! Listening to bugs all day! I appreciate you. Whoa!
Listening to bugs all day at work today on my headphones was really enjoyable, thanks Ellie.
Da 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 da. 4'2". Nice! Yeah, I can't believe we got a hype train. I can't believe we got a hype train going. I've just been doing profoundly bad content here. So. Signed integer overflow. Cannot be represented. Wait, so what am I supposed to do with this? Zero minus dividend 2. Or dividend 2. But if we can't store dividend 2, then how are we supposed to return it? Thank you for the hydrate, Nemesis. Have a drink and come back to it. Oh! The prompt says you just return max in this case. So, in this case, This is gonna be gross, I know. I'm sorry. Is greater than... Two to the 31 minus 1. What's his actual name? Like, what is that actually spelled out? So I have this. I can figure this out.
Don't hurt her, Paul. I have no intention of hurting her.
I hate it here. Okay, let's see. No! So if it's greater than or equal to...
Get me a ticket on the 11 o'clock.
You didn't know C++ had ternaries. Yo, thank you so much for tipping, Maple. What do I do with this? If it's greater than or equal to that, then we would return int max. Otherwise, we would return 0 minus dividend.
Just excited. Thank you.
Theme name _May gifted a tier 1
The name
sub
is
to
Matt!
Marisha.
Thank you so much for the
They have
gifted
given 7
sub!
gift subs in the channel. Theme name _May gifted a tier 1 sub to Nazca.
All this work for such an ugly solution, and it's not even gonna work. Oh my god, we have 3 left. Why? Okay.
Gets me to San Francisco just in time to catch the next
So, let's do this here. So Oh, Oda code. We were doing that before, but the problem description says that you have to work within integer space, so. Why is this one greater than it should be? Yo, 4'2", thank you for tipping Maple! What am I doing wrong? You could hardcode the solution if you see for int mins at the very beginning. That might be worth it. We're kind of hardcoding it for int maxes, so let's just hardcode it for int mins as well. But that's not what's happening here, is it? Like, this isn't about int mins and maxes. It's just somehow not incrementing it a final time. Oh, dumb. Okay, so, well, it's bad. It's bad runtime complexity and bad space complexity. Oh my god, this is such a bad solution. So, let's find a more efficient way to do this. Just expand vertically, bigger computer equals worse code that can be run. Perfect, perfect. Well, Yumichi-san, I feel like it's not allowed, right? Like I feel like bitwise operators are not allowed for the same reasons that like divided isn't allowed. You know what I mean? Okay. Can we reread the challenge? Totally. I'm thinking. Okay, we'll just do bitwise then. We'll just do bitwise. But it does seem... Very honest solution is some bit shifting magic. Okay, if you guys feel that that is right, then we will do it, but I feel weird about it. Okay, so...
I'm gonna not live to go hungry. I have everything here.
We're gonna need to do here... It's usually how really fast operations are solved in C++. Yeah, but it just seemed not allowed. I'm sure it is allowed. I'm sure that they didn't outlaw it, but...
Just listen.
Let's go. Let's do it. Talking about bit magic, look up Bit Twiddling Hacks. It's a page on the Stanford domain. Cool page with a lot of very fast algorithms for things. Cool. Cool. So, I'll literally go to jail, you guys. Guys, I'll literally go to jail. So... Okay, let me think. I think, okay. And then... Koidos! Thank you so much for the sub! For 3 months. Thank you so much. I'll dividend to... I kind of want to unflip everything. I'm getting a little bit confused. Hi. How's it going? This isn't gonna work. Time limit exceeded. Kill me? Okay. Yeah? So, Mango TV, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna flip everything back to positive, and then we'll just deal with the edge cases again. So, at this point, I think this should all be basically the same. And at this point, it would be... if they match, then... this would be... else. Okay, okay. I think that should be right. But we can always come back to that. That's gonna be our issue anyway. So now this will be greater than or equal to okay, now we're getting back to our overflow errors.
You would never make me believe it or anybody else. That's all right.
We're back to here. So, we can just handle this directly at the beginning. I'm just gonna add cases for this because it's annoying me. UV, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
The tape is now completely rewound, ready for playing.
What are we working on? It's a leak code question. It's linked up top if you want to follow along. Backseating is very much allowed. We're all working on it together, so go for it. That doesn't need its own line. This is nicer, I think. Personally, I think this is a little bit better looking. Anonymous, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Now let's go from there. So now we get to here. And then instead of having like a ternary operator in every place, Octakitten, welcome! Thank you for the follow. We're just gonna have like a... I'm trying to think if there's a good way to do this with true and false, but it's just gonna be an int. XSO, welcome! Thank you for the follow. And then it's just gonna be this. Nope. This down here. This is gonna be so gross. And if it is, then it'll be 1. And if not, Raslin, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Then it'll be -1, and that's just what we... Wait, but we can't multiply things anyway. Well, that's fine. For now, we'll just, we need some good point syncs. I'm sorry. I'll work on it. Yo, 20k song request redeem? Yeah, we could add that. Yeah, MM stream, I know. I would love for this to have fewer branches. That's not an interesting challenge, that's just best practices. Thank you for the HUD bats. So, we can't multiply later on anyway, so definitely not Eric. Definitely not Eric. I'm convinced. Thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, 10k to put a literal sync on the screen, just labeled the point sync. That's kind of cute. I like that. $20k to change the programming language? Yeah, if you guys want, we can. So, will it let us multiply this? I'm genuinely not sure. It's fine. We'll just set it equal to that, and then, at the very least, that'll be faster than what we were doing. So, now, 43 and welcome, thank you for the follow. So, I think these can be longs. I think? Nope. Ripperoo. A stretcher dame? Yeah, we could add that. I feel like if I did this from the ground up at this point, I would do it completely differently. Maybe I should. Time for the best song in existence? This song that's playing right now? It's not bad, I guess. It's kind of nice. Oh, you just listened to my song Bugs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Evo covered it. I'm still kind of in awe. So instead of count, this should just be like result, because we're not really counting anymore. Modaboos. Mabel with the chair. See. That's significantly better to look at anyway. So...
From the screen to the ring to the...
I forgot that that was enabled. Incredible. Incredible. I don't know how I forgot that we enabled that. Yeah, we blurping at this point. We added blurp. That was something that was on the Jira board for a little while. And I wasn't sure that we were gonna get there. I'm glad that we got there. Best lyrics, incredible lyrics. The lyricism. Thank you for the hydrate. Hmm. A bigger hammer for the throne chair? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so...
Where you go?
So line 8, we just need to fix this guy. We could leave them negative, but I don't really want to do that for now. Whoa, code! So...
Hey, there's no time to rest! Oh, I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? What the land? Oh,
I don't know what I was expecting. Where did Sonic come from? The question remains. So, if we could just address everything that's gonna deal with int max, then we never even have to deal with this. So I'm gonna get that out of the way now, but it's gonna be gross. So this is not gonna be a solution that's just gonna put it off, for now. But... Simple solutions for now? Yeah, whatever. I guess. I feel like this is already so overcomplicated, but yeah. Okay, so if... Oh my god! Why did that one get me though? I don't even... Like, what call sound is that even? That was Teams! Oh, you wicked witch. Oh my god. It scared me so much. It's close to Skype. It's Teams. It's a different Microsoft abomination. Okay, cool. So now if we submit this, what are we getting in terms of answers? 12 out of 994 test cases. Incredible. Augustine, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I know, the blood chilled in your veins hearing that at 10 p.m. Exactly, right? Like, I don't even have a job at this point. And I still had the moment of just like... Yes, there are more circumstances. I love the idea that Sharp thought that I just had... Oh my god, stop that right now. Oh. Do you hate me? Huh. Have I talked about what happened with my last job? Yeah, I worked in robotics, R&D specifically, which is always gonna be subject to the whims of the market. And in this case, it certainly was. And so, they cut my entire department. All of them. All of us. They closed down the facility where we worked. So... Whew. Okay, we're all relieved now. It's fine. No one is calling us. We're free. It's safe. Oh my god, that sound though. Guys. You're new here. Welcome. Welcome. Jonathan Joestar, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Jeremy XE, welcome. Thank you for the follow. The plant engineers don't know what a working time directive even is. You've gotten emails from guys at 1 a.m. Yeah, real. Yeah, Gluefoot, I feel you. I feel you. On top of being niche, none of your postdoc friends are finding anything in the industry. Yeah, the industry is dead, bro. It's dead. Like, I swear, when I was looking, like, right out of college, there were so many jobs. Now, not so much. Yeah, we leak coding. So... For now, I want to just hardcode this one because I want to see some actual test cases that are failing. You know what I mean? So, let's just hardcode it, I guess. I know that this is gross. I know. I just want to see some actual test cases that are failing. Whew. Okay, yeah, we're just optimizing. So we got a solution, but I want to make it better, so... We don't need this really, right? Because we can just do, What problem is this? It is pinned at the top. You can see it pinned at the top. So this should just like hard code that solution, right? Is it not? Is it not? Oh, it's not. Okay. Right, we can't do that.
Did it ever occur to you that they might have used the rug to carry the body on?
Well, I should say we have.
This will get us at least through this one. And then I can see some actual cases. Because I want to see some actual cases. Does that not work? I know, don't at me. What did we get rid of that it needs? God, it won't let us get out of these test cases. We're just gonna have to make our own test cases and go through them. How do you divide without using multiplication, division, and mod? Subtraction. But if you just subtract over and over again, which is a pretty simple solution, except for the fact that we have to account that we have to stay within integer space, then you get pretty bad runtime complexity. Like, for example, pretty bad. So, what we're trying to do if I just get rid of him, and then we just add some random reasonable ones. That's just keyboard bashing. That's not number bashing. That's too high. There we go. Okay, so now... Okay, so it actually is performing correctly. It is doing what we would hope. It's just that I need to account for all of the edge cases here. So... And this can be...
Just a moment, won't you come in?
But like, that's the thing, is there ain't no way, right? Like, why would it be... that few test cases? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed something you said. 1 sec. For 1,000 tests, it's around 1 milliseconds per call, which isn't too bad. Yeah, right? But alas, for simple division, it probably is. Yeah, we do in fact have a plush that will be manufactured. It is coming soon. It's gonna be you guys, my precious code bugs. Cosmic Gauntlet! Welcome, thank you for the follow. So, the actual division part of this division works. See? I know I'm doing the bitwise stuff, and I'm doing okay. What I'm not doing okay with is all of these edge cases. I need to just handle them. I need to just handle them. So... Okay, I have a gross idea. Nope, never mind. I don't have a gross idea. Yo, Capybara-san! I am so excited. Funded in less than 5 hours. I know. I am so lucky. The lo-fi in the background makes it comfy to watch me code. Yeah, it'd be comfier if I were actually solving the problem. I don't know why I'm beefing this so bad. Okay, let's continue onward. Cursed coding is keeping with Spooky Month? Yeah. And soon we'll be playing a horror game that you guys vote on, which I am terrified of. So that's the thing. If we could use longs, this would be so much simpler. But because we can't, because we have to keep everything within integer space, it's painful. It's so very painful. Ugh, okay, like, a perceive. Novia Prime! Welcome, thank you for the follow. Time limit exceeded. But why I'm still... Oh, we'll wait. Let's see. Buff Ellie disagrees with no abs. Dude, I know. Is that allowed? We're gonna get time limit exceeded again. So it's just never breaking out of it? Why isn't it breaking out of it? It's not a rounding error, is it? Possibly. Your abs are great value. You swear they're not negative? God bless. We are doing bit manipulation. Make 2 Arduinos communicate wirelessly? Well, I wouldn't think that Arduinos would be the best choice for that, right? Like, there are a lot of, like, pretty simple boards that I would consider better choices. Anything like ESP32 based would be a better choice, I would say. You could get shields for them that would allow them to communicate wirelessly. Trying to make a remote controlled 3-position valve. I mean, in that case, IR is the classic solution. So you could just have an IR sensor and an IR beacon, just like the remote control on your TV. But personally, rather than using a remote, I would much rather set up something that can... I would much rather set up something that can be controlled, like via web server, for instance, than via a single remote. Like, that just feels safer to me, because what if you lose the remote and then you can't control your valve anymore? It also seems kind of like overkill to use to shove an entire Arduino inside a remote, when it would literally just be like, press button to turn on IR beacon. You know what I mean? So I would want to use, instead of 2 Arduinos making them communicate wirelessly, I would want to use one board that already has wireless capabilities, and then just like control via web server. But if you have to use 2 Arduinos to do this, then IR is the classic solution for remote controls, and I would just go with it. Yeah. Adding Wi-Fi to your valve controller, yeah. There are smaller, cheaper boards than Arduinos that already have Wi-Fi enabled on them, so seems reasonable. Again, if you need to keep it like no Wi-Fi access, then I guess you could just have. Oh yeah. Just two-way comms, basically. The IoT brain. I know, the IoT brain.
I have everything here.
Oh my god, wait, you're saying IoT brain about my solution? My solution is less IoT brain. I feel like it's IoT brain to be like, I'm gonna have 2 Arduinos and make them talk to each other. Like, you don't need 2 Arduinos. You don't even really need 1 Arduino for this. I mean, no one has ever needed an Arduino. They're a teaching tool. Azuridayo, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hey, we're nice to people. It's a teaching tool. They're great if you're learning. There's no reason to beat you, Arduino. Personally, I don't think you should ever be like shipping a project with an Arduino inside of it. I think that they are a good starting place if you are learning. You're so afraid of all the Wi-Fi enabled botnets. Okay, you're IoT brained. You're IoT brained, my friend. This is not a Wi-Fi enabled botnet. This is one valve listening on one web server. If that scares you, if you consider that a botnet, you are the IoT brained one, my friend. Thank you, Sharpie. Sleep well. Any HTTP server could potentially become exploited. Oh my god, someone's gonna hack into this person's valve controller. YJK Mountain, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Could you use C and do dividend divisor equals R int, because in C, if you divide by 2 integers, it'll truncate the result. Oh, my sweet friend. My sweet friend, I wish we could... Okay, let me go back to the problem description. The problem is pinned at the top if you want to read the description. If it were just divide the 2, then it would just... Wait, did you think that I could have just returned to the divided by divisor? Yeah, rip. Become ungovernable. Yeah, no, that is strictly against the rules. I wish we could do that. Who cares about task? If it works, it works. Well, it doesn't work because the task won't let you use those things. It checks if you use them, and then it doesn't run it if you do. There is value in learning multiple ways to do the same thing. If it works is fine. You know, as long as you don't have a job or anything. Wiki Feet, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I bet it doesn't. Yeah, so... Is it timing out because of overflows here? Why is it timing out here? Use test case. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, Jakombi. Oh my god, yeah, it wouldn't even work even if you could use that operator. Yeah, the whole point of this format is challenges. Yo, they did! Relativistic kill thistle. I haven't checked the other languages, but at the very least, they did in C++. Musha, welcome! Thank you for the follow. And Dopier Wizard, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. So, let's go. So it works. So we already have test cases with smaller results. So for example, if I get rid of this and run, it divides just fine. The actual logic of division works. That's all here. This is the bitwise stuff. It work. What not work is all of the edge cases, which I am not succeeding at.
That's all right.
Okay, so now you have automation that detects if you're in bed after 10 p.m. Oh, which sets your PC to sleep, turns off all your Wi-Fi lights, and turns off your monitors. Dude, I've been thinking about doing that because I have like 10 lights in my apartment, and if I don't turn them all on, I get really depressed. So I want a way to like turn them all on every morning without having to like crawl out of bed miserably and turn them all on manually. I want to just like greet the day feeling okay. You know what I mean? Ugh, is it edge case time? Let's do edge cases. I really don't want to though. Thank you. Buy a bunch of clappers, brilliant. You have smart lights everywhere? Yeah. And still just leave them all off most of the time. I would have them on all the time. Don't you need a smart plug to do that kind of stuff? I mean, yeah, smart plug, smart bulb. There are a ton of options. Aronian, welcome. Thank you for the follow. The only light you need is your desk light? Oh man, I can't function that way. If I don't have like all of the lights, I get so sad. Google, I can't see is your command to turn everything on. Incredible. Guys, I don't want to do this. Not to be the worst, but I super don't want to do this. Okay, if dividend equals int min, then how much of a problem will it be if it's off by 1? Eco me ahead, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But here's our rope lights, cool. So now if we go here, submit. So line 9 is where we get our overflow error now. I hate this so much. So I guess wait, why would it overflow if it cannot be represented in type int? But it's an unsigned int. Wouldn't it be... Yo guys, back me up here. Wait, why isn't this allowed? Unsigned ints. They can go higher than signed ints. So if these are absolute values, right? Then it should be fine. Egna Frito, welcome! Thank you for the follow, right? It's 0 minus dividend the expression overflows. But why would that be limited to an int, right?
Well, I knew he's hiding somewhere.
Wait, this should be... Shouldn't it? Okay, well now everything fails, but... Nope, no, wait, I was right before. Yeah, okay, so they should be positive at this point, so... The variables in the expression are still ints? This is gross, but we're doing it. Why would that be? Perhaps this was talked about already, but why that line if dividend is int min doesn't have additional checks? What do you mean? What line? This one? Not sure what you're talking about. is it making this? Oh my god. Signed integer range. Okay, never mind. So let's go back to what we were doing before. They have to be signed. So we get overflow error because man, do a copy of line 4 but check for +1 instead of -1 and return int min to not have to deal with the overflows elsewhere. Well, but it's not just one. Like it's not just the ones.
Will you go down to the station and get me a ticket on the 11 o'clock?
See, now we get to 13 out of 994 test cases. So, is this leak code? Yes, there is a link at the top if you want to do it along with me. So... One thing that we could do, and I don't want to do this, I don't think this is like a good solution, but it is a solution, is that we could bit shift it
Just excited.
and take the first bit, and then... Ugh, God, this is so gross. Okay.
Thank you.
What's being coded? The challenge is at the top if you want to join in.
Yes, what can I do for you?
6155733. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Because we need a way to deal with basically every situation with int min. In this case, it's exceeding the time limit, which I guess means it's overflowing. Guys, you want to do anything else? We only have like 24 minutes left in stream. And I low-key do not think it's good content to watch me stare at the same problem forever. Plus, we did solve it. Can we see loop for a minute? What do you mean see loop? Can we see loop for a minute? Loop. So, I personally think that we should do literally anything else. We could look at different solutions, I guess. The while loop? Yeah, the loop works. So, here is the loop. Well, true print code bug. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I like this playlist. It's called copyright-free music. Copyright-free background music for streamers. That's what it's called. Codebug, 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 codebug. Some of the accepted solutions? Oh my god. We'll give overflow errors? Well, you guys watched me type this all. Can we get a picture of Lucian? Yeah. All-time hits. So some of the accepted solutions to this, I wonder if they changed their standards at some point. It works on their machine though. Oh! So, oh, it's something about the size of... Well, ints would be standard. I'm so confused. I don't know, man. It won't work on yours, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they crowdsourced test cases, so it's possible that they just didn't have as many test cases back then. Yeah, these solutions run on a server, I would imagine. What are blurps? Blurps are sounds that you can play with bits, should you desire to do so. Eugene, you're so right. You're so right. I should just comment and then comment out, but I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so bored. I want to do something else. Oh, okay. What? What's interesting? Oh, the blurps, yeah. I was like, please not this. Then do something else. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Maple, why? Maple, why? I did solve it once, so we'll just call it done. Thank you, Stream. You are a god. Oh, thank you. Yeah, got me too. Anyway, that's what blurps are. So, you know, that's kind of fun. It's done. We're done. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Let's go back to just chatting. We have like an awkward amount of time left. We have 20 minutes left. So I suppose we could yap. We could play music. I don't know what to do with 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I can't open up a game or play a game. So what do? Lee will feed my solution to some AI anyway? Yeah, fair enough. Although I do train AIs on code because I don't want to have a gap in my resume and I want to have like something tech. Oh my God, why? No, I want to have something tech related on my resume because like I don't put VTubing on my resume obviously. So tips on how to start in robotics. Like to start learning or to start in school, or like what are you looking to start? You looking to do some personal projects? You looking to like get into the industry? Because then it would really depend on what experience you already have, etc. Yeah, my next challenge, what I was gonna do off stream was try and rewrite my timer to use the messages from Blurp in my chat to add those bits, because right now the bits that you use in Blurp they don't like hit the same endpoint. It doesn't hit the same endpoint where like Twitch sends you alerts when bits were spent, so they don't automatically go to my timer. So I wanted to do that. More AI prompt songs. I want some help with that. Yeah, Wolf. I figured it wouldn't be too hard, but you know, because they already have. Let me look it up just to be sure. Twitch message API. Because I'm pretty sure. Whoa! What even is? That was my mom's old alarm. That was my mother's old alarm. Oh my God. The blurbs are evil. I should never have added them. Okay, so let's see. Twitch API reference. See. Message. If we just parse the messages that are from Blurp. Vampy Succubus, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Then we should be able to just read the part that says bits. Oh my god.
Happy guy. Oh, just a happy guy.
Oh, I love that one.
The happy dog. Oh, just a happy.
It makes me think of Server every time. It just makes me think of Server. Yeah, well, if you want to hop back in and we can do some real hands-on coding, we can read my chat messages and make sure that they will appropriately. That's your toy fire truck when its batteries are dying. Yeah, no, that's a favorite as well. I love the Dog of Wisdom. Bah. Hapapa. Long Long would do it, but they didn't let me use Long Long. They didn't let me use Long Long. When I tried to use Long Long, they wouldn't let me. Okay, get messages from sender. Twitch. No, stop, no. Oh, the fear I felt. Receiving chat messages. So, chat messages are received using event subs. No! Let's see, receive standard chat messages from a specific chat channel using the bot account specified in the user ID. The user ID will have to be the bot you authorized with this earlier. So I'm pretty sure that you can just use the Streamlabs bot, right? I'm pretty sure that you can just use the Streamlabs bot, and then... Handling emotes, ugh. Hey, Wolf, you wanna call back? Oh, he said he could pop in anytime I wanted, like a minute ago. Whoops. Hey, sup? Yeah, you can do it inside the event listener in the existing code. That's what we were gonna do. I'm just not exactly sure how, so...
Let me open up the display only one so that way I don't mess with stuff. And I'll just read through the code quickly. But yeah, it should be something like, in the current event listener, check if the event is a message type. Check if author is of a pre-approved list. So you can just hard code blurp for now if you want.
Mm-hmm.
And then just get the message and just a very simple regex check for just slash the plus bits, and then find where in the event listener currently does the bits amount, and just call the same thing with the same number.
So we open the fixed one and we close the one that I have open for displaying it. So now we only have one instance open just to be safe. What?
Yep.
God, it gets me every time. Okay, so now, timer, settings, open editor. Should I be sharing this, or is that stupid? Would that be bad to share this?
I would. That's a good question. Let me look at it for like 30 seconds to verify that. Open editor. Don't share, Maple says. Maple says don't share.
Okay, Maple says don't share, and we trust Maple. Add event listener.
Well, add into the existing one at least.
Yeah, no, I'm found window.add event listener, and then I'm looking inside of there.
Yep.
Look at that big boy. Look at that huge boy.
And you want to do it not on widget load. You want to do it on the other one, which is on event received. And I believe you should be able to.
Yep, on event received.
Yeah.
Yep.
Line 1125 if message.
Line.
I hate that they do the value before the variable so much.
Okay. Line 1125. If message. Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Then you could let's see. Oh god, they really like encapsulate this in like some weird objects.
Yeah. Right.
But you could probably do. Let's see. What is K?
What is
I don't know
K?
what K is.
Wait, I haven't even found
like,
him yet.
It's 11:45. But if I'm just seeing
11:45. If K.
Yeah, I don't know what K is. But what I'm seeing here is I think you could just put another if statement right before then, maybe. And just be like if f dot user inc with a capital I equals.
What is
equals
user
blurb.
inc?
If you look at line 1131, you'll see the object f.
1131. Oh, yeah, user inc. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Very nice. Why is it called that?
I don't know.
And
Oh
then
wait,
just...
no, sorry, wrong one, not color. That's the color. User dis. You want user dis. I read the wrong line.
Well, wait. Oh yeah, display name. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. User dis. That at least makes more sense.
Yeah.
Equals blurb.
Blurb. And I think you could just make a new regular expression, and you know regex, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So how do I get... Okay, the message is just the message. It's just message. It's just called message. And I have to figure out what I do with it too. How do you add...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see now. So if I just Control F for bits, and I'm going to try and find the code that
okay.
it does, and I'll tell you the line number.
I want to play a blurb real quick, but I don't know how to do that. Without... I feel bad. I don't want to make someone like pay for... How do I... Is there like an easy way to just...
Well,
I think I figured it out. Okay.
I mean, you could put like my name in there and then
No.
to debug it, and I could send a message.
Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
I love
good
this
morning,
one.
pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
Thank you. We love that one.
I found a way to speak on stream. I'm hijacking the stream bits.
No, my stream was hijacked.
Wait, what?
Oh, they played I found a way to hijack the stream. I'm talking on stream. That was the one they played. So we were doing a little joke.
Okay. I got extremely concerned for a hot minute there.
I'm sorry.
Got heart attack running. I'm gonna die in 10 seconds.
No.
5, 4, 3.
Wait. No.
No, I'm fine. I can't die. Why can't I find this code? Bits. Why is there a train going by right now?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I don't know if you can hear, but there is a super loud train going by.
I can't hear it at all. It's actually completely
Okay,
silent.
Good. Perfect. What values do you have for bits, by the way?
What do you mean?
It's like a seconds per bit or something?
What is this? I'm stuck! What is my life?
What is my life, man?
Oh no. But it's like, what, 1 bit per second or something?
I'm not actually sure.
I think it looks like it. I'm not sure. Uh, so yeah, Maple, it's very easy to do like first occurrence of
We've
bits in a
got
regular
this.
expression.
Oh
We
yeah,
just need to
not bad.
yeah,
That we already have.
Yeah, we're already validating it's from blurb, and then we just need to do a number of varying length of digits captured, and then has the word bits after it with a space in between. Very simple regex. It'll grab the first occurrence as well.
Yep,
Where
it will
is the
only grab
code
the
for
first
this?
occurrence, so don't worry too much. Don't worry your pretty head, Maple. Don't worry. We got this.
Timer. No, that's not what I'm looking for there. Am I looking for values? Maybe. Ooh, that could be it. Values. Guess bits. 30 seconds per 100 bits. Okay. That's what the current setting is, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. Do we want to hard code it or do we want to reuse the same settings?
Seems fine to hard code it to me.
Good. Because I do not want to figure out what these random letters ETSOAIRL and blah, blah, blah,
Yeah, no.
mean. So we have bits, 30 seconds, values. Why can't I find cheer events? Because if I could find cheer event, that would be beautiful. Oh, wait, here we go. Cheer event.
Ooh, nice.
I think. J, what is... Here we go. I think that code makes sense. I'm just... I'm gonna copy this code and put it in DMs, but not send it yet because I just need to verify where it's coming from. w.values.bits. w.values.bits. That is values.bits. So that is a string. That is a string.
Iter and MP3, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
They're multiplying a string by a number?
Well,
what is N here?
JavaScript, my friends.
I mean, yeah, but there's an S in the string.
Awful.
It's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, so I'm just gonna write that. So what we want is let num run regex. I'm gonna type some code to you real quick. Num run regex equals 3.
How did coding go? It was pretty fun. We're still coding technically, but you can't see it. It's a secret now. Maple has decreed.
So seconds per 100, and we'll divide it. Ooh, we're gonna potentially have some round off stuff. I'm gonna let you handle the math for the rounding overflow. How about that?
Okay. Wait, what's happening there? Why? What is the deal?
What if it's like a 65
You
bits or
what?
115 bits kind of thing, and we're doing 100 bits for 30 seconds? You'll deal with the rounding and the modulus and all that.
I figure we can just add. Like, we don't even need the modulus, really, I would say. Like, we can just...
I don't know if the API will accept, like, decimal numbers.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, is like... I don't get all of it anyway, if it goes through Blurb, so we can just take, like...
True.
The... You know, like, we can just leave off the remainder.
The cleanest thing.
Yeah, we can just leave off the remainder. It doesn't really matter that much.
Okay. I'll put that in the comment there. Seconds per 100, and then I'm just gonna look at this value. What is J? What function is J?
Thank you for the hydrate, Crazy Macho.
1 second. Just give me a couple more minutes here. Equals.
Mm-hmm. You got this, man.
At least I think it wants it with an S at the end. What is function J? Function J. Function J is. Oh, that's if it's a power up, but you're probably not going to enable the power up stuff.
Mm-hmm.
At least we don't need to.
Wait, are you also editing
Okay,
this at the same time?
I'm looking at the code in the display only.
Awesome. Okay, so so I'm gonna have to change it there too, aren't I? No, I guess I won't.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no. That's the only place where it
Only in
needs to
Forbidden.
change. Might be worth doing it anyway, since we
case-
had to steal from the display only one today.
But we
Just
can
to
do
keep
that
them
after.
consistent. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't say sorry. I'm the Canadian here. Only I get to say sorry.
You own that? That's yours.
Yeah, I own it now. Yeah. Any other Canadian is able to own it as well. Okay, so that's just like a brief pseudocode sort of esque description for you there, and you can fill in the gaps.
Mm-hmm. So,
And
well,
I
wait,
will
wait, real
try to
quick.
verify if it needs an S or not. And that means going back to the source code and reverse engineering it.
Okay, so the index of the match. Okay, so there's no way to just like get the match back. I don't actually know.
I think there is. Hang on.
I haven't used JS very
regex
much, but
I think there's some other regex in there, like nearby in that section of code that you can look at for inspiration.
That's nice. Oh yeah, there totally is.
Nice. Okay. This there, put this there, this there. Format. Okay, so we have function
And those
for
want
adjust time.
these guys.
Duration. I do believe it has to be a string with an S at the end.
What has to be?
I think. Oh, when we're adjusting, when you're like getting that final value,
I
yeah,
see.
it needs to be result in seconds with an S at the end as a string. I am like 64.7% confident.
And then message dot match blurpy.
Blurpy blurp.
It's just so fun to say. Okay, so now
Oh no. Do you want to show me that code before you say it's going to work 100%?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say that anyway.
Oh, okay. Why? Be confident about your code. You can only break prod so many times a day.
Yeah?
And actually, I shouldn't say that because I deployed the prod this morning and it did not break, which means I still have a chance to break
Hooray!
prod.
Look
Oh,
at
no.
you!
Well, it worked because we had to pull out a last minute feature that I've been working on for like 3 weeks because documentation for something was
Gaben,
not
welcome.
good.
Yeah? It's not?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
It was another service that we inherited that I had taken up basically ownership of, and it's doing some funky stuff. Doing a lot of funky stuff. I think I finally have it working, but now there's an issue with probably Kafka in the mix, and timer service, and cron job crashing, and a simulator that likes to flip the order every 10
Thank you so much for the
tries.
sub.
God, you hate when layoffs are. Well, this isn't actually an inheritation from layoffs. This is an inheritation from a contract ending, and it's like, well,
Inheritation? Did you just say inheritation?
I know it's not a word.
That's aggressively not a word.
I know it's not. Listen, I can make up words. It's fine. You understood it at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, great job.
I'm gonna put that on my fridge now. Inheritation. Actually. Wait.
What?
Okay, no. The first result was a Stack Overflow post.
Inheritation?
Oh, God.
Did you just Google inheritation, you little criminal?
Yes. I wanted to see if someone else has done it, and of course the first result is a Stack Overflow post about someone not understanding inheritance. Programmer brain pass on variable names as words? Maybe. I would probably name it inheritance underscore something, or something underscore inherited. I don't know.
Okay, so...
How's the code looking?
That's good. I'm
Under
Ooh,
pressure.
to precision. There we go.
Oh, we're getting precise.
Is there a way
I
to...
would've just done...
Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, this stinks.
Oh,
okay.
you're at the division. I would just round down, honestly.
How do you do it?
Oh crap, I forgot to do it in JavaScript.
Yeah, wait, right? I haven't worked in JavaScript very much, so that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let's see. Math.round. I don't know if we actually have access to math.
That's what I'm wondering too. This is going to be basically the same problem that we just solved. This is going to be that.
I think we have access to math within uppercase M. I think we do. And
okay, cool.
It will round to the nearest int by default. So
yep, so we can just, yeah, there we go. Okay, nice.
And then you just convert it to a string, put an S on the end, slap her in there, and call it, and get Maple to jump scare everyone. Not right yet, though.
Not yet, though. So, let's math.round.
Yeah, you can use math.something and math.round. The reason why I was thinking like it potentially might not is because this is through Stream Elements' overlay widget editor, and I keep forgetting like what's accessing there. But at the same time, like I don't think you actually need to do anything special to include math in JavaScript for web. I think it's just always there. Cloudflare blocking a whopping 3.8 terabits per second of DDoS. You know, that potentially could have been related to why the URLs for the one old forbidden overlay this morning was not working. Who knows?
Oh my god. Okay, so I think this should work. I think this should work. But let me send it to you because you're going to be like, Ellie, you're so dumb. Ellie, you're so stupid. Ellie, yeah, that's what you're going to do. I would bet.
Const, let's see here, random expression.
Yeah?
Take a look at your regular expression.
Yeah, is it bad? Bits to play? That should be right?
What are you capturing?
The number before bits to play?
Oh, you're doing that.
I'm doing look ahead.
Question mark stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing
I
look
always forget
ahead.
look ahead.
Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry.
did I just out regex you?
No, I tend to avoid look aheads, but yes, you did. Yeah, I usually avoid look aheads because of readability reasons, and I like when my capture groups are in brackets and not the opposite.
Yeah, reasonable.
But, bits equals that math.round int plus s. Okay. Question: do you want to try and convert that int into a string before you do plus s? I know it's JavaScript, but because it's JavaScript, it might try and add s as a number.
God. What a stupid language. Okay, fine.
That's the only thing I could think of, but also it helps because then you put it in brackets, because right now it could theoretically do like 100 plus s and then everything else, even though it's not order operations. JavaScript is just weird, and it will find a way to break.
Yeah. Okay, so... It's just a string, right? It's just dot to string?
Yeah, I think with
I think.
brackets.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Do you mean parens? Do you mean parens?
Yeah, parentheses after, yeah.
Okay, sick. Let's do it.
Yeah, and then okay.
Saved.
Say when it's deployed. Saved.
It's
Okay.
deployed.
Okay.
It's deployed.
Maple,
Let's go.
Jump scare. Someone jump scare.
Solid jump scare. Let's go. Wait, I still have my dashboard open, I think. Somewhere?
You have the editor open, right?
How are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much.
Yeah, you just need the editor open for the test.
Huh. Did you see the timer change? I actually didn't.
I wasn't watching.
Oh, wait, it
This
should
is why
be
people-
30 seconds per 100. Wait, so
Yeah.
I actually need to fix that, because mine does not account for that, does it?
No, it does not.
No, it does not. Okay.
But that still should have added some time.
Yeah, it should have.
Did it add time? Why did I miss that?
Yo, you're so right, Kodakun. That's a way better way to do it. Okay, so...
Bro. I always forget about that kind of stuff.
So instead of times 100, just times 30.
Yep.
Right? We get the number of hundreds, and then it would just be times 30, right?
Yep.
Done!
And yeah.
Save!
And then let's do that formatting.
Oh, I didn't do the formatting, but we will.
Okay.
So,
And
I just want to test
this. You know what
this.
you could do? You know what you could do? You could put like
Yeah?
my name in the thing, and I could just do like 100 bits as a fake message.
Oh,
test it.
that's so good for testing. That's very smart.
Yeah.
JS, you love it.
Mhm.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to, like, play one from my dashboard.
It won't say in the chat message though, I believe.
Oh, if I play it from the dashboard?
I unless it's like consuming bits then, but then it won't say bits in the message, right? Maybe? I don't know, actually.
I don't
It's
know.
been a long time since I did Blurp.
You've done blurp? I didn't know you'd ever done blurp.
That's so... No, helped set up for others, I should say. It's been like years.
Bits?
Actually, do you want to screen share to me the code, maybe?
That'd be smart. Although right now I'm not even sure how to trigger it. So, how do we do this? If I make one, I don't know what I just did. What did I just do? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. That doesn't actually... Is there like a test? There's gotta be like a test on here, right? He kicked the blurb habit.
Nothing works here. The medications don't work. I've been here for 7 years. Nothing works here. I hate this place.
76, 18.
Nothing works here.
Huh. Did it change? Did you see? The hard thing is that we're dealing in quantities of seconds, so it might not even be visible.
Yeah. Did you add my name to the thing?
The voices. Yeah, okay, I'll do that now. I'll do that now. So, instead of blurp, it would be, you're just wolf with sword?
Yep, and I would actually say, you know, for good measure, put a like lowercase thingy on it.
Oh, yeah. f.userdis. So, is it too lower?
I think there's an example up above you can look at to copy and paste.
Oh, you're so smart like that. Yeah, .2 lowercase.
Yeah.
Okay. Equals wolf with sword. Okay, should be live. So now if you like copy this blurb message here. Huh.
I'm not seeing the timer change.
I'm not seeing the timer change. Do it again, just like spam it a bunch of times. And instead of 100 bits, why don't you use more than that?
Yeah, let's try this. I'm not seeing it.
I'm not seeing it. So what are we missing?
Alright, screen share your code.
Okay, screen sharing my content.
Well.
Yes! Oh my god, we love Princess and the Frog so much. Okay, so... Screen share my code.
Mm-hmm.
Find the
Screen
blurpy.
share the code.
I never realized how stupid my voices sound until I hear someone else doing them back.
You wanna know what the funny thing is?
Uh-huh.
I've always done that voice when debugging code.
No way! That's just the voice for that, I guess.
Yeah, and I know like 2 other coworkers that do the same thing. Okay. Let's see here. I still need to figure out what that K variable is. But I think we can ignore it. If, let's see. I want you to put in a console.log.
K appears to be if timer is show. If timer has class show.
Let's maybe put our if statement inside of if K then.
Yes, sir. Aye, Captain.
And for those other ifs in there, you know what? That doesn't matter because we're doing an if check on the author, and those other ifs do not matter then. So just do it like above that other if.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're just gonna have to really pretend about this code right now. I want you to do a console.log on...
Inside the statement?
Yeah, and I want you to do it a couple. I want you to do one on Blurpy.
Okay, cool. So we'll do them. We'll have a couple. Kirita, welcome! Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, so put the value for Blurpy in one, put the value for bits in another. And then I want one that is just new regex with your pattern. And
like just the message matching my pattern? Dinner Sloth, welcome!
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Message.match blurpy, basically.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
And then press done.
And just save it.
Press save. And then open up your console.
Mm-hmm. I want to say it's like Control-Shift-I. Yeah!
Yep.
Look at me remembering shortcuts.
Okay, and 3, 2... Uncut reference. Message is not... Ellie,
What?
can you go back to the code real quick?
Was I just using message and I didn't actually get it from anywhere?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah. You can use F.
It's message up
text,
here.
I think it is. F. Yeah.
F dot
you
message,
don't have the
yeah.
F.
I
You
don't
just
have the
message.
F. I just have message. Rip. That's so funny. Okay. F dot message. The F is for me.
Mass prints for debugging? Yes. Okay, press save. I will test again.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I do not have slow mode because that took a while. Did it go up?
I didn't see it. I don't think so.
I will do it again. Once slow mode is whatever.
Sends F.
I don't think it did anything.
No, I don't think it did anything.
Wait, did it? Did it log anything?
I see history saved. Points count. Uncut reference cannot read properties of null at for each. You
No,
seen this?
For each. Yeah. The hell?
Seems weird. Wait, did it just jump up a bunch? Or no, it just turned down one. Okay.
No.
That's what it's supposed to do. So open editor again.
Okay.
Back to here.
Let's see. Oh wait, the debug statements aren't there anymore.
Yeah, I got rid of them. Should I put them back?
Yeah. Console.log.
Console.log, yeah.
So chat, how's everything going?
Yeah, chat, how do you like this? Is this really good content? Oh my god. Console.log.
Let's do f.message.map blurpy.
Bits.
And bits.
Yeah, and then I'll add that one.
Console.log, my old friend. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It should be right.
Semicolon, done, save. Let's see how she goes.
Oh my god. Why did
I
I
have a
close that?
small suspicion, but
Yeah?
let's just inspect element open, and I send the message.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, does it accept a slightly different... Wait. Nans. And null.
Let's open up the code one more time. We're getting nans and nulls, chat. Nans and
Yes,
nulls.
sir. Okay. Blurpy.
Blurpy blurp. So the first one was blurpy, which is our regular expression, which is fine. Although I think the format might be slightly different if you look
Yeah,
at
it
the one
might
below,
accept
actually.
like a different... Here, wait. I have an idea.
Yeah, if you look at the one below, like the backslashes are escaped. And it has the $sign stuff, which I think is fine.
Is there like just like an online JS editor where I can like pop in real quick and just...
Yeah, just do like JavaScript online or something, and
Yeah.
something will come up.
Which is funny because that's where all the JavaScript is, really. That's where she
Yeah.
lives. Online JavaScript editor. Okay, so now I can take your message. Can you just send it again in chat so I have it?
Yeah, let me just. I mean, it was
Oh,
just
we could
blah,
just
blah,
run it in
100.
console. That's such a good point. My face is awesome. You're so smart.
Oh my
I want to be like
God,
you when
yeah,
I
we
grow up.
could.
Yeah, why did we do this? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, my voice
It's
is mostly
fine.
back. Wolf, do you want to send it in? Oh, you sent it in Discord or?
Oh, I was just saying it was just blah blah whatever. Let me go back to Twitch and then do. There you go.
Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that. Okay, cool. So message equals. Okay, cool. So now, if I just copy and paste my stuff in there.
Well, you don't have like the f.message stuff, so you'll need to modify that.
Well, yeah, no, I didn't bring that part. So instead of f.message, just make this message and run it. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, cool. So apparently, the regex stuff needs to look different for JavaScript. Like, I just need to format it a little differently, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. I'm looking at an example right now, and it's not even using the regex thing. It's just straight up like here, I'll send you an example of what this example is. And it's just yeah. So I think you have the format right, but you don't even need to declare the object type if you're doing this format. Don't even need it in quotes.
Mm-hmm. So just stir.match?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Well, string being your f.message, so f.message.match.
No, I'm just looking at your example.
Yeah.
And then what is it? They have like a weird thing happening there.
I don't see a weird thing.
Huh. Okay, there we go. So I guess let's go back up here. And
I always forget what the /m means.
there. Should this work now? Save.
You want me to run it?
Yep, try it.
Eyes on the timer.
Mm-hmm.
I blinked.
Okay, do it again. Oh, you're on slow mode. Oh, pain. Okay.
Did it work?
I don't think so.
What does console say?
Do it again. Give Wolf VIP. Oh.
I don't see anything coming up.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't see anything coming up either. Okay, open editor.
Let's check the code again.
Mm-hmm. Blurpy.
Let's actually just remove the const blurpy and like that whole regular expression bit.
Okay, so it's just bits.
Yeah. I have to look at that example one more time. Oh, and match. That if you look at the thing, it's also like it's an array that returns. So
yeah, so I just need Sub-Zero. Yeah.
Technically speaking, if Blurp has any other message types, we should probably do like validation, like if like bits keyword is in there as well. Testing in right now.
Do you want to send it again?
Blurpy's not defined.
Well, yeah, Blurpy's not defined. Okay, so let's fix that.
And also that line down there. And okay, let's see if this works. Okay, it's refreshed. And
76.
Cannot read.
03.
Why? Why cannot read?
Properties of null. What?
It doesn't tell us what line.
RIP. Okay, so
let's see. Is it just something straight up in this whole thing here, maybe? And move the const log above your const bits. Yeah.
Wait, what?
If you're gonna log that regex thing, do it before we do the
Okay.
const
Yeah.
bits. And I'm just thinking, is F used anywhere down below? Yes, it is, so it should be referenced.
Hello, Debit Master. Welcome. This is very thrilling stuff. Really thrilling stuff.
Very thrilling. I apologize so much.
No,
everyone.
Wolf, you're amazing. Why are you apologizing? I think everybody
It's a
appreciates
joke.
this.
I'm sorry.
Is this what Canadians do? You guys apologize as a joke? We love Wolf.
Maybe.
So, try it one more time. I just want to see the output.
Oh, 260 seconds. But
That
why
seems
isn't it doing
right.
anything? Okay, let's go back to the logs. The code.
Yes, sir.
Uh, 200 correct. Bits correct. Okay, so maybe it's in... Maybe there
Chasing
doesn't need to
spaces
be
is the
an
limit.
S.
Huh?
Why is there still... Oh. Hang
What?
on. I think I might know something. I think it's still
Woohoo!
evaluating the rest of the code. So if I do FK and just see like where this is. Oh, hang on. I need to do this is line like 11 something, right? Yeah, 11 something.
Yeah.
So if K, and we're in this method. Because I feel like what's happening is it's... Oh no, it would still be calling that thing though. Do we want an exit condition? Return... Do we want to return anything here? I'm not sure. You want to just toss in a return after L bits?
Sure.
Like we don't need to process anything else in here when we're doing blurb thing anyways.
Okay.
And okay, I will send another message and
Do it,
let's see.
coward.
Still probably
Well,
null. But
that did nothing.
did it add anything?
Nope.
I still don't add anything. Okay, so
Bet
let
the
me double
bots.
check again.
Yes, sir.
And here, is it happening in this thing? So if I do just time. Why is there a for each that is erroring? I am starting to get confused. If K, it's running that, if L add,
W dot set manual time. 1. Values dot follow. I'll add D. Okay, so what is D?
If you're curious, the exact area where I copied this initially from is line 1098.
Very cool. Okay. 1098. There we go.
Yeah. So like 97, 98, that's where it's copied from because that's a cheer event.
I'll add L, where L is... Where does it set L?
L is on line 97 and it's coming from N, and N is... Where the heck is N from?
Values
1094.
dot bits times N, where N is over 100. So 30 over 100. So it's basically getting that. It's doing the same calculation.
Yeah.
So I think that we don't need the
S?
S. Yeah, I think we don't need the S.
I guess maybe not. Okay, let's toss it. I mean, I'm just gonna take a look at the timer first, so we know in case we mess up what we can revert to.
Thank you.
Okay, got that. So let's remove the S, and I don't know if it still needs to be a
Save?
string or not, but
We'll
it's
see.
JavaScript. It should be fine. And
Hey,
Did
it
it
went
do
up.
anything?
Do it again. Do it again. Yo.
okay, it was the S. My
Uh-huh,
bad. I was
it was the
insistent
S.
on that.
No,
Okay,
you're
now
all good.
change it back to blurb.
Yes, sir. So my question is, while we're in here, do we want to make it slightly more precise so that if you do 50 this way, it still gives you 15 seconds? That seems fair to me.
Yeah, that seems fair.
So just divided by 50 times 15 instead of divided by 100 times 30, right?
Yep,
Cool.
sounds about right.
I'm just idiot
And then
checking
change
myself
that
at
to
this point.
15.
Cool.
Yep,
Okay.
and then press save. All right, blurb people, let's do your thing.
So, thank you for the hot bats.
That only took half an hour instead of 5 minutes, but I think
It's
it
fine.
works.
It's fine.
Oh no, I'm not complaining.
Maple's out of bits. No, I'm sorry, Maple.
No.
Guys, I think you actually need to do it through blurb.
Yeah,
I
you-
don't
you
know
need
how
to-
to do that. Like I can play them, but
I
there
don't
isn't
have
like
any
a
bits on
way
my
to.
account,
Why don't they
so I
have like a
definitely
proper
can't.
testing interface? I will punch them. I won't. I'm sorry, blurb. I'm not gonna punch you, but like a little bit. Like why would you do that? Like that's insane. Did it work? Did it work? Did you see?
I just looked away. Chat, did it work?
7558 punching softly.
Yes, chat says it did.
Yes, it did! Ah! Wolf. Wolf,
Yes.
I'm proud of us.
Good morning, pineapple.
What do you mean? You're the one that wrote the code. You're so
Looking
smart,
very
Ellie.
good, very nice.
So smart, you're a genius.
Good
You wrote all the
morning,
code.
pineapple.
And it worked.
Shut
Looking
up.
very good, very nice.
I
But
love
I'm
that
right,
one
though.
so much. It makes me happy every time. That sound. The stress. GigaChad Ellie and GigaChad Wolf. Real. Wolf, thank you so much.
No problem.
You're an absolute hero.
I'm just a silly Canadian.
Did you just say I'm just a Canadian?
I said a silly Canadian.
Silly Canadian, I
standards.
see. Habba. Habba baba. Have you ever seen that? You've seen that, right?
Yep. Yeah.
So good. So important.
It's so good.
Yeah, we need to raise the price of that one. We can't have that being $1.
Happy guy. Oh, just a happy
Yeah.
guy.
Although I
Oh,
don't
just
know
a
if we
look
have
at that. A
control
happy
over that.
Fucking
oh, the
server.
We
dog.
control
Oh,
the
just a
categories.
happy dog.
Oh my god,
Goodbye.
yes. Cerber.
Right?
Happy dog.
She's a happy dog. That's literally Cerber.
Happy dog.
The dog with the wisdom. I can't believe it works. I can't believe it works. MS Teams versus Discord ping, which is worse? Okay, so like my logical brain, right? The part of my brain that's like, money can be exchanged for goods and services. That part of my brain is like, Ellie, you don't have a job anymore. The MS Teams sound cannot hurt you. However, the Discord ping could be anything from anyone and can definitely hurt you. Meanwhile, the lizard part of my brain is just like, Ellie, your boss is calling you right now. So, you know.
Yeah, I would say the same, because, like, I never expect calls on Discord, because very rarely do I get calls on them, but Teams,
Right?
it just instantly brings me back into either, is it my supervisor for wanting to call about my thesis, or is it, like, work being like, hey, let's talk about something.
I've never received a Teams call that I was excited about. I've never been like, ooh, a good Teams call. Whereas I have received plenty of Discord calls where I was like, oh, nice, you know?
The only time it was a pleasant one that was I would still say out of the blue, but it technically wasn't, was when 30 seconds earlier it was, hey, let's talk about your contract and like pay. I was like, oh, because it was when we had a bad year, and there was a memo sent out the day before saying, hey, we're probably not going to do any raises for anyone because of the bad year. No, it turns out I was one of the only people that got a raise.
Dude, okay, but here's the thing though, is when you got that call, you didn't know that. So the call sound was still a bad feeling. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I know. And here's the thing. After the call sound started and I went to click accept, she still said in the message chat, don't worry, it's good. But it was after the call sound. So I still had the heart attack.
I never had a single good Teams call in my life. Not one. Good Teams calls don't exist.
They're scary.
Hey IDM! We just fixed it so that now the blurps properly update my overlay correctly. IDM, thank you so much for the 5 gifted!
Thank you.
Thank you so much! Wow. I can't believe. So I'm gonna save this and then Kaz, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Oh god, Kmar!
So when you copy the code over, remember the issue is we do not want to have function L to have functional code and everything else.
Yes.
If you want to copy it to the other overlays. I'm almost thinking probably don't need to copy to the others because when I did the edit, all I did is I modified function L. And I can grab that from any of them still.
Okay, cool. So in that case, I won't update it because I don't think we need to.
Yeah. Worst case, I mean, you just yell at me to do it. I fixed it 2 and I want to say half times now because of this edition. This is like ingrained in my brain now how this works.
That's so happy that this is done. I'm so happy that this is done. I was worried about the blurb thing, but I was sort of like, well, it's fine. We just won't do it. And then I was like, no, you know what? We had Wolf on once today. We already have like... There's already a small stream for people who like coding. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it live.
Yeah, we'll just do it live.
We'll be well rested for that. Yes, Toby. I hope you sleep well. Why is there no way to test my stupid blurb thing?
I think there is. It's just just like sound alerts, they've redesigned their interface like 10 times.
How long has blurb even existed?
Any of this. A few years. I want to say pre-pandemic still. I want to say it's pre-pandemic, but I might be wrong on that. I sometimes get confused with sound alerts because they were like around the same time within a year, I think.
There's experiences on here, and like you can choose like an e-date with me, which is not my style. Join me on stream, which sounds like a good way to get people to love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Sounds like a good way to get banned for someone saying the gamer word on your stream. 15-minute therapy session. That honestly kind of rocks. I might add that.
Oh,
like, geez. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Naming my character, easy. Again, with all of these, though, there is the risk of gamer word. And then one of them is my old t-shirt, which I guess means, like, I would send one of you an old t-shirt, which, like...
Oh, God, no.
Right? That can't be used for anything good, I don't think. You know? Like, I don't think there's any, like, good way that... I don't think anyone is just like, oh, sick, free old shirt.
I'm not responding because I'm just mouth agape, just like, why?
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of on par with e-date. E-date also seems like just a really bad idea.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just asking for problems.
Right, because like the only people who would actually want that, who would actually like bid on that, because again, this is auctions, like people are paying money for this. The only kind of person who would pay money for that, right? If it was just a jokey thing, like I can imagine Maple coming on and being like, "So you come here often, right?" Like, but if you're paying money for it, the only kind of person I can imagine paying money for it would be like, I want to date a VTuber. I want to date a VTuber. Yeah, and that's no good, because I promise you don't.
You really don't.
You really wait. You're not even a VTuber. You can't say that. I can say that. You can't say that.
Exposure. I'm aware of enough that I can say it.
I don't think that's how it works. Mabel probably has more riz than that. I bet. Mabel continues to be Squidward. Real. Replace him with one of the prototype 3D prints from the Neurodog? Yo, actually though, I don't know why anyone would want that, but that's kind of sick. We could auction those off. The thing is, Wolf debut wet. Wolf is my idol. Real. Yeah, Wolf is my Oshi.
You do not want me as your idol, Jesus Christ.
You're my Oshi. Get over it. Nothing you can do.
Oh no.
Mabel, you're not Squidward. I'm sorry. You're very pretty. I'm sorry. Were these community submitted? No, these are like the default ones that they have on here. So they have like personal postcard, which is kind of cute. I could imagine sending a personal postcard to people. But again, it's like, if it got lost in the mail, I'm not writing my address on it. Yeah, so how would I ever know? You thought Bo was my Oshi? Yeah. Bo is also my Oshi. Let me have multiple Oshis.
Again, I feel sorry for you if I'm one.
Yeah, I mean, you don't stream, so it'd be kind of hard for you to be my Oshi. But
not anymore.
My Boshi. Yeah, Maple's my Oshi.
Fair.
My, as I grow, I could get a P.O. box. I worry about getting a P.O. box because I worry about people sending, like, stuff. You know?
Yeah.
What's an Oshi? It's your favorite streamer. So you can have several Oshis. You can only have one Kame Oshi because that's your most favorite, which I guess in my case would be Bao. But also cringe at me. It felt less weird to have like a Kame Oshi when you'd never like met any of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sign up to get a P.O. box because of the rise of AirTags. True. Invest in a metal detector or an AirTag detector thingy and just have it and scan it at like the parking lot.
That sounds like so much work.
Oh, it is. It's not worth it. But like, that is a solution.
Jervis 985 is your Kameyoshi. Yeah. Hearing the precautions Thor takes with this P.O. box is mad. I know. So, yeah, the problem is that all the people are actually real people. And so, like, anything that you would normally say about, like, oh my god, she's so cool and funny and I love watching her streams, it just becomes, like, weird and creepy if that's, like, a person that you've ever interacted with. You know what I mean? Like, when people are abstractly not moving... Okay, so for example, when I thirst post about Hank Green on Maine, that's fine because Hank Green will never see it. You know what I mean?
For now.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get like big. I don't think that Hank Green knows who Iron Mouse is. Like, I don't think that Hank Green is like aware of VTubers. You know what I mean?
For now.
But like, if you're like, oh my gosh, my Oshi, she's so cool, about someone you might actually meet, cringe, right? Then it's suddenly cringe.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta embrace the cringe in life. I thought that's what all VTubers strive to do.
Yeah, dog, kinda. There was a big issue with people hiding AirTags, even silenced ones. Within the lighting of the box, why are people like this? Bro,
get your Faraday
my
cages
apartment
out.
is trash and I look like Nigel Thornberry. I promise you want nothing to do with this. Like, why? Like... Let people support shamelessly. Hank Green might be well aware of VTubers. You take that back. You take that back.
Well, doesn't he also do a lot of charity work as well?
Yeah, no, he does.
And there are some big names in charity that
Meta.org. Thank you so much for 6 months. It's true. There are a lot of VTubers who have done a lot of amazing work, charity work. But I still feel like there are a lot of people who do a lot of amazing charity work. I don't think he knows all of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they do meet up occasionally. Like, don't forget. I'm pretty sure Hank Green and a bunch of people who go to stuff like VidCon all the time, and that stuff just constantly gets changed every year.
Yo, you right. Yo, maybe Hank Green does know about VTubers. I don't like that for us, though. I don't like that for him. I don't like that for me. I like that for Iron Mouse and no one else.
Fair.
No one should be idolized. Yeah, but okay, how do I explain this? Sonic, thank you so much for the raid. How do I explain this? There is a harmlessness to idolizing people. You know what I mean? Maybe he knows about me? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. There's a harmlessness to treating people like concepts instead of people. You know what I mean? Like, I see people do it all the time, right? In online spaces that VTubers are expected to frequent, like, for example, my chat, people usually treat me like a person, which is cool because I am one. Well, I mean, I'm a robot, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
But in spaces where I'm not expected to frequent, you know, like someone else's Discord server, they might not know that I would be there. They might not expect me to be there. That makes sense. And so they're going to speak about me less as like a person that they're interacting with and more as like a concept. And I think that's actually fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I've been having that a couple times too. It's very weird to see.
Hank Reid made an entire video about worm sex and it rocked! Dude, annelids are crazy diverse and super weird. And worm is a deeply polyphyletic category. And, yeah, so...
All I'm going to say is, someone pitched the idea to Hank Green to capture the new younger audience, have a VTuber teach on some videos and such. And there's a great candidate right here named Ellie Minibot.
Hank Green, I'll talk about bugs. I hate this bit. And what the worst thing about this bit is that the only thing that would make my dad prouder of me than me getting this job is if I was somehow collaborating with Hank Green. That would actually make my dad prouder of me than if I got this job.
Yeah, I could see it. All right. We all have a goal now. Let's get to work.
I don't think that needs to be our goal. I don't think we need that to be our goal. So, I'm looking at
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what do you think I should do for stream tomorrow? Because like I have my interview at 2. Do you think I should stream before the interview? Do you think I should prep before the interview and then stream after the interview? I kind of want to get my soldering done. It's gonna be like technical. It's technical,
Oh, okay.
so it's probably gonna go until like pretty late.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it were code stuff, you could do like a quick like hour and a half practice one, but if not,
Yeah.
then
It is gonna be code stuff, but like,
yeah. Well, you'll want to give yourself at least an hour of prep.
yeah, no, absolutely. All night Civ marathon with Buki. She wants that. She's been
And
begging.
Yeah. You also don't want to strain your voice before it. It's tricky. I don't know the answer.
I don't know if Hank Green is really into robotics. I know that he's like very into science. I don't know if he's that into engineering is like a thing. You know, I feel like he's
Well, you know
talked
what
about it
he
mostly.
probably would be?
What?
The correlations between how we get a bunch of like robotic technologies and inspirations from bugs and such. Or other
Well,
animals.
yeah, but we're not doing any biomimicry in our design really. Like it is a quadruped and there are quadrupeds, but
Or not, but we could still discuss it.
we could tell him we are. Be like, dear Mr. Hank Green,
Yeah.
look at this robot. Tell me it's cool.
One day.
One day. I can teach him about it. There's a whole series for him. I feel like he has enough of those. I feel like he's already in everything on the internet.
Yeah, but he's the kind of person that would probably easily want to take up another 100, you know?
Literally called
not
their
wrong.
dog is not biomimicry. Well, I'm not doing any of the mimicry, you know? I'm basing it on existing gate calculations, so...
Yeah.
Time to hope Hank Green has an interest in the science behind VTuber rigs and face tracking? Well, listen, boy have I gone deep into the world of AR kit tracking. Boy, do I know how this software works very well. He doesn't need this. He doesn't. There's no reason that...
Hey, Hank Green VTuber model win?
I would make... Okay. Here's my actual pitch for you. Hank, I will make you a VTuber model. That's all I got. Okay, onward.
All right, that's you're in. Do it on stream.
Clip it and ship.
Yeah. Let's
Bring
go.
Neurodog to open. You keep parsing gate as gate, and it's always funny. Yeah, gate calculations.
Ooh, does it swing at the right speed and weight? Does the hinge squeak? No, we're talking about walking here.
He's walking here. Oh, your New York accent is so bad, dude. It's so bad. Wow.
I didn't try to do an accent there. I just tried to say it funny.
The thing is that bugs, since they have exoskeletons, they don't have a lot of like movement going on their faces.
Yeah.
So their mouth parts can move, right? If they have petapops, if we're talking about like a spider, right? Those can move. But in terms of tracking their faces, there's not much you can do. Especially, if you're talking about a spider, they've got a cephalothorax. You know, they don't even have a separate head, so they can't even like a praying mantis can kind of look around a little bit. A spider, the only way he can look around is to turn his whole body, which is like really good and really special.
And they wouldn't have like too many like muscle like stuff below their faces either that you could use like a different type of camera for, I imagine.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like that stuff, like what would it move, you know? We have soft, squishy stuff on top, so if we have muscles attached to it, we can just like squash it all around, you know? But spider, it's not squishy up there, so
yeah,
what
so
would be
no
the
reason
point?
to have anything there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You find exoskeletons to be so yucky? No! He's just wearing armor! He's wearing armor because he's a soft little baby boy inside. We are actually very tough. You know, if you think about something with an exoskeleton, it's actually more fragile. We think about them as so tough. There are ways in which they are tough, but broadly, right, if you crack, all your soft stuff gets out. Meanwhile, if you drop something soft, it's much less likely to break. You see what I mean? If you have a hard shell around something soft and you drop it, the hard shell cracks, the soft stuff leaks out. If you have a soft shell around hard things, that is actually a much hardier design.
Yeah. And then when you get the mix of things, that's where it gets really complex.
Like turtles. Yes. So
Exactly.
the turtle shell is actually it's bony, right? There's bones in it. You can't just like slip them out of there, right? So yeah, and the plastron is fused into into the shell, right? So like your ribs are part of the shell, right? Your ribs are the shell, basically.
Oh, yeah. Ribs, not spine, sorry.
Yeah, a modified rib cage, exactly. So if you've got a soft shell around a hard shell, you probably got yourself a yummy taco. Oh my god, Bromley, you're so good. You're so good and smart. That's so true. So real. Hard shell around soft stuff would be a brilliant band name. It feels ska to me. Doesn't that feel ska?
Yeah. Hard shell around soft stuff.
Also, I feel like it would be called like HS ass or something. Because
That's us.
So robots with internal skeletons and inflated fabric skin are superior. Not always fabric, but yeah, people have played with various kinds of coatings for robotics for that reason. I mean, think about how many things get like plasta dipped. That's a Gordita Supreme. I thought that was a Crunch Wrap. I'm not even sure what the classifications are. I've never delved into the phylogenies of Taco Bell menu options, but
Yeah,
I do think that
foot in Taco Bell, but that is interesting to think about.
Oh, I love Taco Bell. I've never gotten any of their... what I get when I go to Taco Bell is I get a soda cup full of the beans.
Okay.
They usually just give it to you, and then you can just drink it out of the cup. But... the quesarito? Wasn't that... I know what the quesarito is. Let me tell you why I know what the quesarito is. So the deal with the quesarito is that it was a secret menu option at Chipotle where you get a a burrito, but the outside is a quesadilla. So the wrap that the burrito is wrapped in is a quesadilla, right? And it's extremely unpleasant to make, and it kind of like hurts to wrap it. And so the employees really hated it. And every time anyone ordered a quesarito, they would glare at them reasonably, fairly. So my friend who was in a fraternity, for people who aren't from the US, fraternity is like a weird college cult that we have. They're like good for professional networking. I don't really know why they exist. It's a weird little cult, and you have to do a bunch of dumb stuff to join them. So when he joined, one of the things he had to do was order a quesarito and then just say no thank you to every item as they asked, like white or brown rice, and he just had to be like, oh, no rice, please. And just say no thank you to everything until they got to the end, and it was just a quesadilla. That was his initiation. Underage drinking in parties. I actually, unironically, I do think that part of the reason why fraternities are not a thing in other places is that our drinking age is so high that, like, drinking is still a thing. You know what I mean? When you go to university, like, it's like an exciting, like, oh my God, I've never done this before. You know what I mean? And so there's, like, this weird sort of, like, club and culture around it. Whereas I think in other places, they just kind of do it and then they get over it.
Yeah, they're at the sort of like mindset that time is like, oh, hey, we got all like, if they're not like showing up for others, they're showing up for themselves in a way because of like the delayed like exposure to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
never.
a self-feeding loop in a way.
Although, if we get, let me check my goals because I know there is one for it. Hireathon. Let's go. Yeah, at 5,000, the goal is that I will drink on stream. I will.
941 more, everyone.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got that on them in pocket change.
It's
yes,
only 3 digits.
I would be drinking with Minnie and Server on stream. It would be very cute, I think. It would be fun.
Have you figured out what you're gonna drink?
I think the general consensus was soju because it's supposed to be okay. It's supposed to like taste okay, and you don't have to drink that much of it.
Yeah, fair. I'm not a big drinker, so I can't give a good answer.
Yeah, me neither.
Like at most, I've had blackberry wine that we made when I was a kid, and then for fun, I was like, oh hey, let's just try mead, and then like a tiny bit of that.
So you've only had
pretty much it.
mead, and I've only ever had a sip of not a glass of white wine. That was my.
Oh, and sambuca. I had like a little bit of sambuca before.
Yeah, so this will be a first for me. Ciders are good, apparently. That's cool. We could try that. The wine sit. Yeah, my college president bought me a glass of wine. So it'll be a very new experience. Is what it'll be if we get there, which obviously I have no expectations. Also, at 4,500, I will eat my first chicken nugget. You will watch me eat
chicken nugget.
The first meat I've ever eaten that wasn't the one time I ate a dog kibble.
Or a bug.
Or a bug, that's true. I've eaten bugs. So, well, we've all eaten bugs on purpose or by accident. You know, there's no way around that.
It's everywhere. I would just say if it's like a ratio between exoskeleton to actual like bug meat, if it's like
you have to eat more than one. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah. It'll be interesting though, because I think I remember you saying it's like a texture thing mostly, in addition to other stuff. And
I mean,
like,
I've never had it, so I can't know for sure. But when I've like the way that when people like cut meat and it looks like it gets into strings, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. That's
gross.
Only certain meat's cut a certain way and cooked a certain way, and like that, it's very tricky.
It looks so gross, dude. Have I tried a meat-free nugget? No, I have not. Because, like, again, I don't know. Meat always, like I've said, I never really appealed to me, right? Like, my parents weren't that strict. They raised us vegetarian, but they always made it clear, like, if you ever are at a friend's house or something and you want to try it, you can, right? So, like, I just never wanted to because it smells like sweat and it looks stringy. It looks like wet bread. So, you know, it just never really appealed to me very much. But for
Yeah,
you
no, I can see
guys,
that.
I will do it. If we hit 4,500, I will eat my first chicken nugget. Raised vegetarian, yeah. Never had a steak,
there-
no.
There are actually a few meats that I do not want to eat because of similar things, but
Yeah, they
not
have a
many.
smell, they have a look, they have a whole vibe.
Yeah, I mean, I do eat quite a bit of meat, but there are some where it's like, yeah, the texture and like smell and taste is still a bit too much. Like it depends. It's like I want to say like as diverse as bread can be or grain products, like that could be super diverse. I would say meat is probably just as diverse, even if it's within the same protein family in a way.
I don't know, dude. I've seen a lot of meat in my time, and what I'll say is that in the best case scenario, it smells like mild BO, and in the worst case scenario, it smells like fish.
But fish is nice.
You assume I do dietary supplements? No, you don't need dietary supplements. Guys, did you think that you can't survive without meat? I promise you're fine.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I mean, some proteins might be slightly hard to get by if you don't have good access to alternatives, but like,
But yeah,
you
it's
can
if
very
you
easily like make up for everything.
guys, beans and rice, that's a complete protein. All of the amino acids that you need are in beans and rice. And the vitamins that you get from meat are also in eggs and cheese, right? Your B vitamins that you might have a hard time getting if you are, for instance, vegan. Those are in eggs and cheese. And I am not vegan, I'm vegetarian. So there's actually nothing that you need to supplement with. You're fine.
Yeah. Just vegetarian, like you're completely fine. Like the only thing I would say is like non-vegan, but just vegetarian. If you just don't have good access to like the very easy things, which in some places it is hard to, either cost-wise or just like
What kinds of good things?
quality-wise.
Because
Beans, for example.
Beans and
some of
rice are
them-
super cheap and available everywhere.
Yes, I know. However, good quality ones, because there are quite a few that can just be like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a lot of stuff is sort of like saturated out usually if you get it like super, super cheap. Same with say certain eggs. Like you could get like very, very, very low like what's the word I'm looking for? Like let's just say low quality eggs.
Yeah,
if
of
it's,
course
like,
fish is meat.
fed whatever, that kind of stuff. Just like low quality so you don't get as much out of it.
I don't know. You still get plenty out of it. I'm just not that worried about it. Like, this is the thing is like people are always like, oh God, you have to make sure you're getting all your vitamins. And it's like, guys, if you get
No, you're
regular
good.
physicals, they do blood tests. If you're lacking in something, they'll tell you. You're
definitely.
fine. Relax. Nutrition doesn't have to be this complicated. Don't eat stuff that makes you feel gross. Eat more of the stuff that makes you feel good. I don't know, man. Just like live, vibe.
Exactly.
Pie,
And if it's
welcome.
unhealthy,
Thank
you
you for the
will feel
follow.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Regular physicals in America on any health insurance at all. Even if you are on the cheapest health insurance, even if you're on the public health insurance, you get yearly physicals for free. America is bad about a lot of things, but we do get physicals every year if you have health insurance.
I just forget to do them here.
More
Like,
ice
I've only
cream?
had-
This is the thing. If ice cream is making you feel good, eat more of it. Once it starts making you feel bad, stop eating it. That's the only thing.
And that could be like within an hour span or within a month span. It's people are very complex when it comes to like the actual like bioavailability of their food at certain
Yeah.
times. It's
And like
You just
it depends on what you eat stuff with, so just don't think about it too much. Yeah, I always feel funny when people are like, "Oh, I'm like a vegetarian, but I eat fish," and it's like, "Oh, so you're not a vegetarian?" Like what? Why would fish be exempt? That's so dumb. It's like being like, "I'm a vegetarian, but I eat steak and chicken." It's just like, what? Then you're not a vegetarian. You're just like someone who
like
eats
what, do
meat
they
and
just
has
avoid
preferences. Yeah, I don't care, man. Like it's fine. Like I'm not judging you. Do whatever. I don't think anybody needs to be vegetarian. I think probably most people shouldn't be. Like personally, I was raised with it. I've never found it to be an issue and meat looks yucky, but like I would not prescribe this for anyone else. Unless someone was like, yo, isn't it weird how meat smells like body odor and everybody still eats it? I would be like, yeah, that is weird, dog. Maybe don't eat it. But like, as long as someone is like, man, I love eating meat, I would never prescribe vegetarianism to them. With that said,
Yeah.
If
You know
you
what?
eat
People
fish,
just-
you're not vegetarian. That's not.
You know what? People just eat what you want to eat. If you don't like it, you don't need to eat it.
Yeah, no, I strongly believe this. If you are not meeting your dietary needs, if you like need supplementation, then that's like something that you can strategize around. But for the most part, for most people, if you just like eat what you are hungry for and you don't eat stuff that makes you feel like garbage, you're gonna be fine. You don't need to think any harder about it. Do bugs count as meat? Yeah. Yeah, they're animals.
The only exception is certain things do not have an extreme excess, such as certain minerals and certain sugars and such.
Well, but I would say
But
like you're
aside
gonna
from
feel
that-
bad if you do it. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely.
Like
It's just those are harder to feel bad for up until it's almost too late sometimes.
the first Halloween that I spent with my family friends instead of with my parents. So my parents were always pretty careful about candy. It was always like, okay, you can pick 4 pieces that you can have tonight, and then we'll put the rest away, and you can have 1 piece, right? Wednesdays and Saturdays, and that was like their rule for it. But our cousins, our family friends, they had no rules. And so like we went over there and there were no rules. So we just ate as much candy as we could, and then we felt very ill. Like we watched our family friends like eat a few pieces and then put the rest away, and we were like, what are they doing? They're so stupid. And then we just kept eating and we were like, oh, I'm ill. And after that, you just don't do that again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess what I mean is like someone who would say have a ice cream milkshake every single day, have dessert every single day, and then have like cookies.
But if you're doing that, that's gonna make you feel sick, right? Like the limiting thing is still just don't eat stuff that makes you feel sick.
Yeah, it just some people like to ignore being sick sometimes, which is not good.
Well, I think I don't know if they like to ignore it. I think that there's just kind of like honestly, if we want to get a little deep into it,
yeah,
I think it's the
some
scarcity and
forms of sick-
desperation.
Yeah, there's some forms of sick that people are okay with sometimes, and then they forget about it, which is not good. Like it's like difference of, oh, I feel slightly uncomfortable for 10 minutes to an hour versus, oh, I feel sluggish and greasy all year long kind of thing. Different things.
I think that I think that it's created by the scarcity. Like, okay, you know how boomers are always dieting? They've just been dieting their whole lives, like they don't know how not to. You know how like you meet a boomer and they're just like, oh, a cupcake, I could be a bad little boy, and you're like, oh my god, save this for your therapist. Like, why are you telling me this? Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought they just made that up.
So I think that is what produces the weird desperation that makes people eat stuff that makes them feel sick. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's why they do it. I think that the only reason why people keep eating after they're sick is because like, I'm being a bad boy. Cookies are bad. I'm very bad, right? And I think if they just chilled out, they would be like, oh, I've had as many cookies as I want, right? Like, I think it's literally just something that comes from the desperation of being like, if I can never have a cookie again after this, I'm gonna run every day. I'm gonna throw myself in the river. Like, they're just like so weird and desperate about food. Dude, that was my pet peeve, is like when you work with boomers and someone brings in a snack and all day long, all you hear is just like, boy, I gotta starve myself to death after this. And you're just like, oh man, you're unwell.
I just
Who did this
like,
to you?
50
Calm
people I
down.
know when you said that.
What?
I pictured 50 people I know when you said that. Oh man.
Aren't
So
those
glad I
sugars
don't work in an office
addictive?
anymore.
Addiction is a complicated pathway. I actually think that the whole thing about like, oh, sugar is as addictive as cocaine. If you actually read the study, that's a absolutely BS way of putting it. That is such sensationalized, reporting about science. If you actually care about science, read the original study. No, sugar is not addictive, although anything could be addictive.
Things in general.
Yeah. Right? And
Things
you
in
just
general
have to
really
like...
aren't, but are. It's just it's not like the substance itself. It's like how you treat it, basically.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that's what I know what study you're referring to, and that's sort of like what the actual conclusion is, but headlines spin that exact study so many different ways. It's insane.
I know. Dude, the way that headlines misrepresent actual articles is so annoying. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
But then again, academia has the same problem. Like I was looking.
Yeah, they
a
overstate
couple
their
months
own
ago
stuff.
At Yeah, but I was looking a couple months ago at the citations for my paper, and there's one citation that
I
just
was
like
looking
straight
for
up
the
like
citation on my
cited me.
paper. You're so cool. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm not. They straight up cited me, and then like drew a conclusion that had no relevance to anything in my paper at all, and they cited me as like the first in ordered like first source for that exact statement
That's
that
so
they claimed. I'm
funny.
like, bro, like it
Just
was
hurl
on
them
some
into the
like
sun.
yeah, and it was on like some paper about like AI actors in like a VR setting. And I'm like, there's nothing in my paper that has anything to do with that. Like VR is involved, but like nothing else is there.
So I want to go eat some dinner. Speaking of eating, are we good to raid Bo? Are we good to raid Bo now that we have everything working on our timer? I'm so proud of.
Yeah, good job on that.
Okay, let's go, Mr. Rapger. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's go raid Bo. Let's go raid Bo. Guys, I can't believe we hit 23. That's freaking wild. Your
Hell yeah.
average
24
Bo.
and 25 next.
Thank you for the headbat, Sir
circle.
Sarth. Raid Bow? No. No. Okay.
We did that before.
Oh, he's playing something spooky. He's playing Silent Hill 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go
Ooh.
spook him. Let's go spook the boy.
I wonder how quiet the hill is.
Probably pretty quiet. Okay, okay.
It might be
1
too
viewer ready to
quiet.
raid. 79 ready to raid. 138 ready to raid. 291 ready to raid. 368 ready to raid. 388 ready to raid. Let's go, everybody. Let's go hang out in Bo's chat. I will see you there.
Bro, though,